Welcome back. Great to see everyone. Welcome. I know it has been a minute. Welcome. I'm a little bit raspy, but we are here. Chantal S., Wiener Wagon, Jersey, Terry G., Nutty Niche, LJ, Shadow. Welcome. Yes, I got that on the magical list. Welcome. My hair is quite heavy and kind of doing its own thing. Welcome, crab apples. Welcome, everybody. Well, me. All right. Welcome, Grave, Jenna, Gigi, Shouty Mom, Chicklets. Welcome. All right. I will explain where I've been. Nothing too bad. Welcome, Minka, Potato, Kelly, Fatima. Yes, it is about time for a haircut. When I went to my friend's shindig, I was going to get it cut then, and I just kind of ran out of time. But yeah, my family the other day, they was like, dude, like, hair clips won't hold it. I've got little hair ties, big hair ties. They're like, dude, your hair has got the gangster lean. So yeah, it's about that time. And you know, swimming season is around the bend, so it gets all tangly with the pool chemical and stuff like that. So I kind of tone it down in the summer. But Nashies, while you're here right quick, I've got something to show you. So I am going to do a review on this. I just did get it yesterday. Kelly, I would love to cut my own, but I get layers cut in it. And I have to have certain people cut it or else it'll look like a straight. Oh, chicklets, it grows back so quick you guys won't even know it. So I'm going to review this product. I picked it up yesterday, and I'll explain right quick. I'm going to let everybody get in and get situated. It'll take us 2 seconds. I just want to show you this because I want to show Nashies and all of you guys. I did see that it was on sale. So as you guys recall, I got that little vanity light up mirror a while back from Kohl's. Well, when I went ahead and plugged it in. Now, if you have a highly lighted room that doesn't have wood paneling like this house, a lot of this house is wood. So the wood paneling makes it dark. So my friend kept saying, I really like that light of yours. I can't find them at Kohl's. They all were on clearance. They're gone. And I said, I'll make you a deal. I'll sell you the light I got, and I think I'm going to pick up another one. Well, I ended up finding this one. Now, wait a minute. Time out too. We've got a special. We're moving on up here. I hooked up our pro lighting system, which I'm not making that up. I'm going to do a review on it. I just got everything up. Still got to do our shelf of drinks down here. And so this is Vanity Impressions down here. Our setup's kind of different, but check this out, Nashies. I am going to review all this, not tomorrow. I'll explain why, but check. Well, I don't have it plugged in, but it's got a little Hello Kitty thing. I picked this up at TJ Maxx, but I did look it up for you guys. This is non-sponsored. It's $79.99 at TJ Maxx. Now, obviously, the odds of finding it is probably a diamond in the rough, but Nashies and everybody, at Vanity Impressions, it's on sale for $89. And I think if you sign up for Vanity Impressions, you get a percentage off. This isn't sponsored. I do have like cases from the Vanity Impressions brand. Yeah, LJ. So non-sponsored. I am not affiliated with this brand. And if you guys sign up, you probably will get a percentage off. So basically what I'm saying is you'll get it the same price as what I got it for at TJ Maxx. So there's that. I will review this professional lighting system and this mirror this weekend. So Nashi, anybody, if you're looking for that mirror, I did check for you guys. I was going to review it tonight. By the time I got home from the grocery store, I lost track of time. So I don't like to tell you guys items unless I check and see where they're at. So Vanity Impressions, the Hello Kitty mirror, it's on sale. Yes, thank you guys. We did lose a couple of subscribers. I do know that every time that I put up regular videos. Guys, I'm still going to do other stuff, but I'm also interested in other stuff. So I'm not going to send you on a wild goose chase like Foodie and have you go to different channels. If you're not into the makeup, you're not into the skincare, you're not into cooking, dog stuff, that's cool. Just skip it. I know when I put up other videos that I'm going to lose subscribers, and I did. I'm still going to do the parodies. We're still going to do Maddie and Jarrell. We're still going to lurk to other things, but I'm still going to hence the word. This is Kaya Simon's life. These are things I'm interested in, things that I use, products that I use. So, where have I been? That's the magical question. Well, I am basically Kaya's lawn service. I will be all done tomorrow. I went to lay mulch for Grandma. Had to go yesterday and get 9 more bags. I'm almost done. Yes, we would totally do Festivus, guys. Just let me get through. I know, Mika. And it's weird because I don't subscribe to another channel if they put stuff up. If I'm not into it, I just skip that video. Simple as that. If I don't like clothes hauls of certain brands, I don't watch. If somebody does a cooking video and I don't like that, I don't watch it. So it's all good. That's why, again, I named this channel Kaya Simon's Life. This isn't the life of Foodie Beauty. You know, I know it may look like it, but I sprinkle my life into it as well. So please keep that in mind. I know most of you guys have been here forever, but that's why I named it Kaya Simon's Life. It's a little bit of my life, a little bit of everything. It's summer. We could go fishing. We're going to do dog activities. So let's get into the meat and potatoes. We have a new drink of the day, and then when I go use the restroom, I will grab snack of the day because it needs to stay cold. So welcome, everybody. I missed you guys tremendously, and I am glad to be back. I finished the mulch tomorrow, and we should be back on par. I'm like, she's like, quit laying it so thick. I was like, dude, if you want me to do it right, then I'm going to do it right. If you want me to do it wrong, then I'll lay it thin. But don't you want to cover, thank you, Diamond Girl. Don't you want to cover the weeds? You know, I picked the weeds, but you know what I mean. If the mulch covers it, the sun can't get to it, hence it'll be easier for her. Welcome. Yes, Amanda, I am back. I will get the mulch done tomorrow and we will be on par. So, we've got tons of stuff coming up. I am serious. I also have 2 more videos in my little stockpile. I'm going to knock them out as per usual. I've got our stuff stacked over here. What's what video goes to what. It's going to look a little wild over here if you see, but I have things. It may look a little wild to others, but each video is in each thing. Let me get a couple things handled. We'll probably do a giveaway probably about a month. Things have kind of slowed down money-wise, so let me get back in the swing of things. And, man, we have got a lot. I keep getting things. Oh, speaking of, I went to Target the other day with Grandma. There was a bunch of samples out. So I've come to figure out, if you watch my shorts or watch a video I think I made of it, Saturdays at Target, this is non-sponsored, I'm not affiliated with Target, no chiclets. It's not been hot, that's why I've been trying to get it done. Welcome, young thickums. So it hasn't been hot. Okay, well, I don't know about everybody's Target, but if you're in there, go by the beauty counter, and if they're there, great. So I've been collecting those with Grandma. Here we go. We're right on par. We've got our giveaway pile is massive, but I just got to get back in the swing of things. Nice, Janelle. A happy late birthday. All right, so drink of the day is pretty interesting. And thank you again, Diamond Girl. Welcome, everybody. Let's get to it. So look at this beautiful masterpiece. I was going to stir it up, and I thought, nah, let me show them since this is new. Welcome, everyone. So this is a cinnamon cream cold brew. Now, there is a cinnamon cream nitro. Some locations have it. Mine are hit or miss with the nitro. Some of them have the little nitro. It looks like a beer tap. Some of them don't. This is a banger. It's got the cinnamon dolce stuff on top. I put this, it's like the Frank's hot sauce. I put this stuff on everything. It's just cinnamon and sugar. It's cinnamon dolce sprinkle. I just love it. It cuts the bitterness of the coffee. I'm such a weirdo. Okay, Amazon has the Hello Kitty vanities on mirror, or excuse me, vanity mirrors on sale as well. Okay, well, I would go back and forth. Maybe if you sign up for the vanity impressions, you might get a code for first time. Do your diligence. But again, I am not affiliated with either of these companies. nor Target, nor Starbucks, nor Vanity Impressions. Y'all, Vanity Impressions, I've got a bunch of, no, not a bunch. I think I've got one or two of their cases. They're really, really expensive, but they're a great brand. This light, the Cools one was great for the budget, and I got my money back selling it to my friend. But the light quality on this Vanity Impressions one, it's great. It looks professional. It's got the low light, the highlight, medium, but don't worry, we will review it. So welcome everybody. Let me take a swig of this, and I do have that on. I seen that unicorn. I don't know if we tried it. I think we did, but I don't know. It is pretty nashies, and it really does, you guys. The Vanity Impressions, you guys, oh, if I had the right house, some of those vanities are just so impressive. They have, if you're in Canada, non-sponsored, they have a like yard sale, Vanity Impressions. And some of the chairs are like $300-400. I've seen people look it up on YouTube, go to the Vanity Impressions, like it's some kind of sale, I forget what it's called. Dude, some of the chairs were like $30. Some of the $600 vanities were like $100. So if you're in Cali and you're near, look, if you ever need a vanity or like a little organizer or the chairs or like an office situation type deal, I would love to go to that sale. My family, I have a thing with furniture. I'm not going to lie. All right, y'all, let's take a swig of this. So what it is, it's cinnamon cream cold brew. I love the cold foam on top. It really does make a difference if you've had it. I seen your comments too, Chicklets. So nitro cold brew is like a coffee of all coffees. Again, some locations have it, some don't. It's like on a beer tap. It's very strong. They will not sell it to you in a venti cup. They will only sell you a grande. So if that tells you anything, it is pack-a-punch of caffeine. Like, I tried to get one day, a nitro, and they were like, I'm sorry. I think I was when I went to Tennessee, guys, and they're like, I'm sorry, we can't sell it in a venti cup. I was like, oh, welcome, Rose. Rose has been holding it down. When I get tired from this whole yard situation, I've been listening to Rose. Welcome. Yes, it is, Amanda. It is the coffee of all coffees. If you do not like strong coffee, you will not like the nitro cold brew. Nice, Jaden. Okay, y'all, let's get into it. So I wanted to show you this beautiful effect before we get into it. I always stir these around. Mr. Wiggly, y'all, last Saturday, I took the dogs to like a little pet thing. It was just at a pet store. It was nothing big. Y'all, it was a lot. Batress is being Batress. So basically, you just want to give it, I stir mine around. I know some people don't. What's going to happen, I figured out if you don't stir it, you're going to get all the coffee and then you're going to get all the sweet. Now, I think that's how you're supposed to drink it, but I don't want all my coffee and then all my sweetness at the end. I like it kind of mixed around like a creamer. So the cold foam, I really do enjoy it. It's like a thick-esque, I think it's made with egg whites. So if you're vegetarian and vegan, check, but I'm pretty sure this is made with egg whites. All right, y'all. I feel like I'm just brrr, brrr. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raccoon Man. Thank you for being here. Ponderous, Chicklets, Rose, everybody else, and let's do this, y'all. So, my big phone, my regular phone, died before I got on here because I've been doing a little bit of chores since I got home, and I had to go to the grocery store, and I found something else. Remember when we were at my friend's house and we found the account Stick Figure? Everybody recall that? Welcome, everybody. Does anybody recall when we found the account called Stick Figure that had basically joined a couple days before we found it? Yes, Frosty, I see, and I think it was Frosty called them out. Okay, well, now that I've got sticky hands, that's a good start. Okay, well, guess what? I noticed, I took a picture of it. It's on my other device, and I will grab it as it charges as we go along. I took a picture, and good old Stick Figure is changed their little emblem, and it's got a crown figure. It's got a smiley face, and it's got a crown. Who always likes to have a crown, and who equivalates themselves to a queen? If you're confused, if you missed that live stream when I was at my friend's house, we found an account called Stick Figure. And Stick Figure had joined, if I don't recall, I think it was April 1st or April 6th. And this is when Chantal had got busted out with making the fake accounts. So when like I said, when my phone charges up, I'll read you the comments. And Stick Figure was going back and forth with himself. And yeah, so she's just another Hillel doll, allegedly got busted out. And so I'm like, damn, dude, how many accounts are you running? I would honestly, and again, this is only my opinion in my chats. When do you, well, I guess, let me say, you're not really, welcome Funko Fester. Y'all check out Funko Fester. They really hold it down as well. Is Rose, Nashies, everybody else in here. There are 2 Halal doll accounts. Wow. You guys, when, that's a problem. That's not just thumbsing up one of your comments or thumbsing up your own community tab. You're like, I really think she's addicted to the internet. Welcome, everybody. Irene, I did see your comment too, love. Guys, if you see an old video, I just keep 1 or 2 in the back accounts for when I'm going. I'm not trying to fool you guys. I'm not trying to pull a fast one over. I always keep a video 2 or 3 or 20 if I get sick or if something would happen. So know if you see an old video, if I'm saying about something from a week or 2 ago or a couple weeks ago, I'm not trying to pull a fast one on you. I just keep a couple on the back burner in case I would get sick or times like me being gone helping grandma. So I just know that, which Irene, I know you know that. I want to make sure you guys know that I'm not trying to pull a fast one on you. I don't know, Laura. I don't know. Stick Figure, I guess maybe some people are confused. Stick Figure, if you guys remember when I was on vacation at my friend's house, I think, 2.5 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, we were chilling, and it was the first time she got busted out with, we're going to talk about that, LJ. Y'all, hold on. Calm down before we get about the cat situation, because I'm going to tell y'all, she's trying to bait y'all in, I do believe. She had got caught out. Everybody was talking about her getting caught. Well, we found an account called Stick Figure that had joined around, basically it was like a couple days before that. Graves says she came at me on MCM's community tab under an account called Little Dolly. Wow. Welcome, No Filter. You guys, like I said, it's amazing. I don't have time to play. I really, I don't understand how, and you see she keeps getting caught up. How do you control that many accounts? Again, I've told you guys this. If I have something to say to you, I'm not going to make a different account to tell you. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to tell another creator how I feel. Now let's talk about what's been going on. So I'm gonna sprinkle my 2 cents in. I'm not here to hurt anybody's feelings. I'm not here to astray you from anyone. We're gonna get in the cat situation next, but let's talk about what's been going on in the community. This isn't me telling you, hey, I don't like this person. This isn't me telling you don't watch this person. I'm just giving you my 2 cents of what I see and what I feel. I was in Sarah Jane's chat the night that Doe-Eyed Cookie went off on Foodie. Does everybody know about that? A couple, maybe a month, month and a half ago, don't quote me, I, was just chilling back. I told you, I like the guy, Dr. Phil, his voice. I think it's very soothing. I really like him. Okay? Welcome, everybody. So, Doe-Eyed Cookie, I recall this night perfectly. And if you go back, if the live stream is still up, you'll hear me say, and you'll see me in the comments. No, Potato. It's Dr. Phil. I think it's Dr. and F-I-L. I like the guy's voice. I think he's got like a radio voice. He's got a TV voice. He's non like judgmental. He's got a voice for this. He really does. I enjoy his voice. So I would listen all the time. I would listen. I may be doing laundry. I may type a little bit to you guys if I see you in there. But I listen to other people's things, why I do things as well. So I was in there that night. Now, do I catch every stream of theirs? No. Am I going to be interested? Am I interested in every stream? No. Do I have time to watch? And I know we do this too. I'm not going to, I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just saying. I don't have time sometimes to watch 4 or 5 hour streams. And especially if it's something I'm not interested in the Allah stuff anymore. I'm past that. I think Allah spilled the tea from the beginning and then they stretched it out. I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested. I do not believe Allah has any more tea. I think that you can only do so many streams to that before it got old. I get it. She got him on there. I liked it for Rita, but it got to be too many people talking at once and it got to be too much. So once in a while, I would tune in. So that night, I recall this night because Doe-Eyed Cookie went off on Foodie. This is how I equivalate this night. Now that night, okay, the next day, now I gotta watch how I say this because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, okay? Let me take a drink of my coffee here. Let me compose myself here. We all know Sarah Thompson. Most of us do. If you don't, Sarah, I don't want to diagnose anybody. But to me, I don't, I want to make this very abundant. But I don't know if Sarah has some kind of schizophrenia or something. Sarah is always, well, was in everyone's chat. The night that Doe-Eyed Cookie went off on Foodie Beauty, Doe-Eyed Cookie went off on Foodie Beauty, okay? Sarah was struggling that night. A lot of people in Skinny Queen's chat, oh, I am Chibi, but I'm gonna call. Wookie, Sarah's just a viewer, lovely girl. Again, I don't want to diagnose her. She was over here all the time. But, so, Sarah would sit in Skinny Queen's panel with Veronica, Farida, Skinny Queen, Dr. Phil, and whoever was on then. Okay? I had a problem the next day. Okay? People in Sarah Jane's chat. Now, Sarah was struggling. Again, I don't want to diagnose anybody. I don't want to give you any false information. Sarah, to me, and I'm just going by what I've seen. Sarah was struggling. She was struggling. And it almost makes me want to cry. Sarah, I can't imagine how exhausting that would be to struggle like that, and how exhausting mentally and physically to deal with that. So Sarah would look over And Sarah's transparent that she has mental things. So the next day in the comments, I seen people saying, you know, I was heated. I almost came on here and I thought, don't do it. But now that everything's going down, I'm gonna call it how I see it. That's cute. Very distracting, but how cute? What the fuck is cute about somebody that has to be mentally exhausting every day to watch and think you're seeing shit? How exhausting can that be? What the fuck is cute about that? That shit had me heated. That shit had me heated. So I let it go. I paced a minute around and I was pissed. So people were calling out Sarah. Sarah wished Foodie the best. When Foodie came in and Sarah Jane's chat that night, she said, "Hi, Foodie. I wish nothing but the best for you. I wish you could change." Well, people went fucking hammer. How dare you, Sarah? Dude, Sarah's Sarah, okay? Sarah T, Sarah Thompson. Everybody has their views on things. So people jump down Foodie's throat. Or excuse me, jumped down Sarah T's throat and said, how dare you be nice to Foodie? And Sarah Jane did good. She said, leave her alone. That's her opinion. So that night, really things started heating up. So I thought, you know, it is maybe distracting for some people, okay? This is gonna be a bit controversial here. I do expect both sides. I do. Some people were saying that Sarah needed to leave, that things were heating up in Sarah Jane's chat, Skinny Queen. I agree with that in some ways. Sarah T was muted. Can the girl just have a fucking place to fit in and have some friends? I get it. Girl world is mean. Girl world is harsh. But who the fuck are we to tell this girl anything when she just wants to fit in and have a fucking friend and to be out of her head per se for a fucking hour or two? So I was disgusted. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was disgusted. So a couple of streams later, now I'm getting where we're getting here. A couple of streams later, you'll hear me. It was the next day or maybe 2-3 days later. I don't know. I said, where is Sarah? Where's Sarah? Sarah T. I had not seen Sarah. Sarah T. I had not heard of Sarah. I had not seen Sarah in anyone's comments, nor over here, nor anywhere. So if you go back, I don't know which stream it was 2 or 3 days later, maybe the next day, I said, where is Sarah? I knew something happened. I hadn't seen her over here. I hadn't seen her anywhere. Where is she? What happened? Well, now as things start to come all together, I figured out where Sarah is. Do you want me to tell you where Sarah is? Does anybody know where Sarah is and why Sarah's not around? Anybody? Sarah is not around because Veronica We're going to get to it, Sam. I just want to tell them this. If you're confused, go back. It's a lot to break down. Sarah is not around because Veronica, BBW Queen, threatened to expose her. So now Sarah went ghost. Veronica, let me tell you something. I was reacting to you for a minute, and I chilled the fuck out. Because everybody told me, I don't want to watch Veronica. I like Veronica. Veronica's nice, Kaya. Leave her alone. I don't know what she's hiding. But, whatever's going on, Sarah doesn't bother anyone. I know a little bit more to this than I was told, but I can't say. So Sarah went ghost because of Veronica. Veronica, Veronica. Veronica, Veronica. Erica, I don't believe any of that. And I'll tell you why. Fuck it. I might as well bring it out since some of you know. Veronica, Sarah made a comment. Here, I'll just bring it all out since some of you guys know. And since Veronica likes to talk shit, I'm going to talk shit too. Sarah T made a comment that she came across a disgusting video. That's all that was said. Veronica took that shit and ran with it and said, I'm going to expose Sarah T. I think Sarah T is struggling already, Veronica. I don't think that's the right thing to do, Veronica. Do you? Do you think it's right to pick on someone that's already struggling? Because I don't. So guess what, Veronica? I might start reacting to you again. Do we need to expose you, Veronica, for picking on somebody that's already mentally struggling? Maybe. I'm going to say one last thing and we're going to move on. Because I know that's not what you guys are here for. Oh, I'll give her attention, Grave, but it might not be the kind she wants. You know, I get it. I want to say this. I get it. It is hard when somebody's doing a panel. And Sarah may be distracting to some people. But it was very disheartening to see people in the comments say, how cute. Very distracting, but how cute. I can't imagine what it's like to struggle like that. I have trouble staying in my own head. But I can't imagine what it would be like to hear voices. That would be fucking exhausting. Nothing cute about that. Not a damn thing. I don't know who was saying it. It was in the comments of that live. Yes, doctor. I'm going to say this. Veronica, you should have known better. And I got my eye on you, buddy. And that's not a threat. I'm just telling you. I got my eye on you. Leave Sarah alone. Doesn't matter what kind of video she came across. She thought you were her friends. Yes, it was probably out of context. But did you think that you were going to go expose somebody that was already struggling and nobody was going to say anything? Shit. Veronica, That girl is probably 10 times stronger than you could only imagine. So let's move on. Another thing that I want to say is I'm going to ask you guys, I have a question. I have a question. I don't know this, that's why I have it on my list. Niecy, it was horrible. Sarah just wants a friend. That's all she wants. We're never going to meet these people. We're probably never going to meet each other in our... Yes, Veronica is cake farts. We're probably never going to meet each other in our lives. Who knows? Maybe we will, maybe we won't. But Sarah just wanted somewhere to hang out. That's all she wanted. That's all she wanted. Did Sarah tell me once in a while that I'm beautiful? Yeah, that's appropriate. Or excuse me, that's probably inappropriate. But so what? So what? I always said, Sarah, thank you, and I moved on. So what? That's it. She would say all the time, Kaya, you're beautiful. Veronica, man, I'm not on that shit. If that's you, I'm not on this shit. I am not now. I'm not doing this shit right now. If you want to panel up, and maybe this weekend or next week when I have time, I am not on it right now, Veronica. I am not on it. No, I know, Kim. Some people just took it as, like, it would always be, like, the wrong time we would be talking, but it didn't offend me. No, Chibi, listen. I'm not starting shit with anyone, but if this is something that I feel strong about, you guys, come on. Who are we? Who are we to like, Sarah T just wanted people to hang out with. That's all. She thought them women over there were her friends. Kaya, you are very wrong, like Sarah Jane and Curl Connections. Veronica, I was in the chat that night. I may not be talking all the time, but I was there that night, Veronica. Let's move on. One more thing that I want to ask you guys a question is, Veronica, let me just tell you something before we move on. Veronica, when somebody's already struggling, how the fuck can you kick them when they're down? How, Veronica, can you kick them when they're down? Sarah is harmless as shit. All she wanted was a friend and a safe place to hang out. Is Girl World the safest place? No. But who are we to tell her to go? Thank you, Illyria. Thank you. You know what? Okay, here's a question that I have for you guys. Question for you guys, and then we're moving on. Message of this is, when somebody's already struggling, and they're already... Okay, I'll make a community post. You are very wrong. Well, you know what? That may be your opinion. Veronica, my opinion is, when somebody's struggling mentally, and you can see that shit literally, and you're supposed to be their friend and they trust you, sorry. Sorry. Like I said, is Girl World a place where people like Sarah should be hanging out? No. But damn, dude. Like what you're doing now. Veronica, I ain't got time for this shit, dude. You're not gonna sway shit out of me. You're not gonna, Girl World is not a great... Thank you, Budussy. Budussy's, I beg to touch his moist... Excuse me, I beg to touch his moist, leaky peen. Thank you. Thank you, Budussy. Beautiful pictures always. Yes, moving on. Now, I have a question for you guys. Matter of fact, you guys are right. We got shit to do tonight. All right. You guys are right. Sorry about that. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. I have a question for you guys, and then we'll move on. We will move on. Now, I could be wrong. That's why I'm going to ask you guys this. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Okay? I have a question for you guys. This isn't me picking a side. This isn't me. This is a question for you guys. Okay? I heard that the whole money thing, that people were arguing over money over there. I didn't, now, again, I want to ask you guys this because I didn't catch every live stream. Was it transparent to the viewers that when the super chats were being sent, that they were being split? I was always under the impression that, oh my goodness, yo, it's one hell of a ride. Let me focus here, y'all. Let's knock one thing out and on to the next one. Was it transparent to you guys? And again, I didn't catch every live stream. I thought that was Sarah Jane's channel. I didn't know the money was being split up. Was that transparently told to you guys? Thank you, AJ. I agree, AJ. You could not have said any better. Let's read that, because I think we need to bring it, not you guys, because shit's wild out here in the field. Let me tell you what, I make, and you guys, this is not for super chats. This is not to, this is not to, welcome pizza, my pizza. Great to see you. Let's read this. We're all in girl world together, no matter the reason. Let's take care of each other. Moments matter. Thank you, AJ, and preach. You know, let me tell you something. And this isn't, welcome, Faded. This isn't to super chats. This isn't, you guys know I don't make much on here. I love to hang out. I love to kick it. Yes. Am I going to sit and bullshit you that, you know, I buy new equipment, buy things for the channel? Yes, I do. I feed the money back in. But I don't make shit on here. Was it transparent to you guys, though, that the money was being split up over there? That's what I want to know. When I super chat somebody, I am giving that creator the money. So was it said to you guys that the money was being divvied up? That is my question. Exactly, Frosty. If I tip, let's just say Rose was in here. If I tip Rose, I want the money to go to Rose. If I tip so-and-so, no, it's not our business. It's not our business. But what I'm saying is, I just wonder, was it transparent to the viewers? If I tip Rose, I want Rose to have the money. I think if you're dividing money amongst people, that it should be brought. We're going to watch Foodie in a second. Hold on. I want to get all this stuff out the way and off we go. I think that you should be transparent to your viewers. If I am tipping Rose, I want Rose to have the money. Exactly, Vivi. And it is Sarah Jane's. It's what I'm saying is not a gamer. I get it's Sarah's channel, and it's up to her what happens. But what if somebody doesn't want their money to go to Veronica or someone else? That's what I'm saying. It's not my business what anybody does with their money. But I'm saying as a viewer, Kaya, eat a ride. The latest live was money, money, money. Okay, well, anyways, exactly. Thank you, Gene. And they did make it everybody's business. I guess what I'm saying is, if I tip Rose, and Rose has somebody on the panel that night and says, yo, hey, me and Kai are going to do a panel. And I say, hey, guys, I want to be transparent with you. I'm splitting half the money with Rose, just so you guys know. I just found it very weird that all this money stuff comes out. And it's like, as a viewer, even me, if I want to tip somebody, what if I don't want to give Veronica money? I guess basically that's what I'm saying. Welcome, everybody. I think that I think that everybody should be transparent. Exactly, Kay. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's I guess what I'm saying is if I give somebody money and they turn around and give it to somebody else, and I don't like that person, or I don't want to fund that person, or I don't think that person contributed much to the show, to me, that's kind of weird. So when this money thing, and we're going to wrap this up in 2 seconds, this money thing was weird to me, I guess. I guess it was just a strange... I'm sure Sarah Jane just said, yes, we'll split the money, and it's it. But they played her and back. Right on. Welcome, GirlTube. All right, y'all. Well, let's just get started. And like I said, that too, Bunny. I'm like, dude, I know what I make. And I'm like, y'all would be like, fuck, you can buy me a coffee. And again, that's not, I'm just saying how much money could be divvied up between them. All right, y'all. Sorry, my pants are creeping up. All right, well, it does, Pippi. And that's what I was going to say is, and I will say one thing, and this is it. Farita's talking about how Yo Mama messed up what she said. Well, damn, dude. Let me tell you something. Yo Mama wouldn't have had nothing to say if you wouldn't have fed him the fucking story. Anybody? Anybody? Well, Yo Mama, Farita says Yo Mama messed up what I said. Well, why'd you feed him the story then? If I like somebody, let me tell you this. If I like somebody, why the hell am I going to go to Yo Mama? And if these ladies that I considered my friends, why am I going to go tell somebody the story? Damn right, Chibi. Thank you, Illyria. Thank you, Kim. Yes, YouTube takes a cut. Like I said, I just don't see, I mean, hell, maybe they were pulling in the super chats. I don't know. I didn't catch every live smoke. And like I said, there was only certain times, you know, that I would tune in. But, GirlTube, I was like, Farita's like, well, Yo Mama got the story, not some of the story wrong. Why did you, if those ladies were your friends, welcome, Be Dazzling. If those ladies were your friends, you know Yo Mama was going to drag them. Why not? If I considered them my friend or any of you, I would try to work it out for you, then go give it to another drama channel. I liked Farita. I'm not going to lie to you. But I was like, Farita, you just gave him the story hook, line, and sinker. If Sarah Jane and Veronica were my friend, I would want to fix that with them than giving a drama channel a story that I know is going to drag everyone. Come on now. All right, y'all. Well, that's that. That's all I got to say about all of what's been going on. That's all I got out of it. I'm not interested in Veronica's community tabs of I'm right, I'm wrong. Moral of the story, welcome Andrea. Moral of the story is to say that they, you know, her, excuse me, let me not say they, to say she was going to expose Sarah T. I knew it. Go find them live streams. It was the next day or 2 or 3 days later. I say, and you'll hear Sarah Jane say, Kaya, she's okay. I talked to her. I said, where is Sarah T? You'll hear me say that in the chat. I say, I'm coming, y'all. I'm getting it now. Go back 2 or 3 streams later, and I'll say, Kaya, where is Sarah T? I ask where she's at. So this ain't just me plucking some drama. I've been had my eye on this shit. See, people, I pay attention to everything. Even though I'm not on here, I pay attention to everything. Some fights I don't get into. But I do see sometimes what goes on. But this, I couldn't. And listen, guys, I'm not trying to hurt any creators' feelings. I'm not trying to stir the pot and melt it. But I couldn't be quiet about that. I couldn't. Sarah wanted a safe space to hang out. Again, this isn't the best place to hang out, girl world, but damn. Can't people just be nice? Sarah wasn't bothering anybody. She wasn't bothering anyone. I couldn't leave that alone, you guys. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. Okay. Here we go. Sam is coming home. Now let's talk about this 2 seconds. We're going to watch it. I do not believe this. In my opinion, do not fall for this. This is to drum up views. This is for you. And again, this is my opinion, my chats. She knows these cats piss people off. She wants each and every one of you to go over there and throw a fit. That's what she wants. One thing, and we're going to get to it. Damn right, Frosty. Do you guys, I'm going to say one thing, and we're really going to get to it. Do you guys recall when she said, I told my mom to tell the lady to stop sending me pictures of Sam? It makes me sad. Anybody recall that? She never, ever mentioned a foster. This is what she's doing to get situation drummed up. Do not fall for it. Don't. She wants each, and this is my opinion and my chats, she wants each and every one of you to go over there and comment. She wants you to super chat. Don't give the cats. We're watching Foodie right now, guys. We're gonna watch her. Do not fall for this manipulation tactic in my eyes. She is not getting those cats back, in my opinion. It is driving her nuts. Thank you, Rose. Rose says she's doing this to drum up hate super chats. Thank you. You guys, she's not getting that cat back, in my opinion. No, her mother's friend had the cat, she said. Welcome, everybody. She wants you all to drum up drama. Drama equals money. Damn right, Unicorn. Damn right, Vintage. Y'all, she knows. She wants the cat back, I'm sure. Sam is going to be okay, you guys. Sam is with... Guys, listen. Let's just say this. Look at that lady. That lady took him to the vet as soon as she got him. I really, in my opinion, think the cat is fine. Guys, if it was just some bum off the street, they're not going to take the cat to the vet. Please remember. Oh, Erica, I'm telling you guys, she's not getting that cat back. Mark my words, in my opinion. And again, this is only my opinion, my chats. Here we go. Exactly, chicklets. She's not going to... Somebody that's a bum is not going to go take the cat and get him groomed the minute they got him. Guys, this is for drama. This is for coin. They want money to travel. So this is called Sam is Coming Home. It's called Mama, I'm Coming Home. Guys, don't fall for this. Can we read Champs and Chocolate? I'm going to manipulate the F out of you and you're going to eat it up. Guys, don't fall for this BS in my opinion. She wants people to send money. That's all this is, you guys. It's to drum up attention. It's to drum up comments. Guys, listen. If you thumbs down somebody's video, it still gives them money. If you leave a it still gives them movement. If you leave them a comment, it still helps them in the algorithm. Don't fall for this, in my opinion. She wants, dude, look. Yaba covered something different today. I haven't been on. If she wanted the cats to be there, she would have taken him from the get-go. That lady that has him, in my opinion, is not giving him back. Thank you, Rose. Why is this buffing? Look, super chats. Boom, look, what I tell you guys. It says animal, sir, look. What do you think is happening? Don't fucking fall for it. I don't know why this is buffing, y'all. I apologize.
Are we still addicted to the gym?
Should we stay where we're at or should we go back?
Novelty wore off fast. No, but I'm still signed up to the gym.
Should we go to the beginning or should we stay? What should we do?
Tonight. You love the new emojis? I'm gonna put a hot.
I think we should go back too.
For you, Rhonda. Don't worry.
Hello.
You bad boy. Come on, bad boy.
Guys, she would have took that cat over there for... Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to hit this puppy on 1.25. No, we don't want to see you feed the hamster. Hold on, y'all. No, we want to hear your title. Talk. I'm skipping all the hamster petting.
Oh, I gotta do a live stream, Holly. Hi, Gemini. What do you want after? I'm just gonna put the camera on you for a sec so I can put the cage away.
Bitch, could put... So she gets on, pets the hamster. Here, we're skipping Sala.
Hello, guys. Hi. So...
Something good, hi.
We have treats.
We don't care about food. We don't give a shit. Talk about the title. Come on. Welcome, everybody.
I'll come talk to you guys with some coffee.
What do you mean?
Some sweets.
So she says, I'll come talk to you guys with some coffee and sweets. See what I mean here? She knows the title she put up. Cut to the chase. Cut to the chase, Foodie. Thumbs up, y'all. Make sure you're subscribers. Subscribe and join us. She knows what she's doing. She's dragging it. She is, GirlTube.
There's some Arabic coffee.
And?
Pistachio, is it pancakes?
Yeah.
Pistachio pancakes. Yummy. Yum. Yeah, Rhonda, we're gonna eat this and then I'm gonna make shisha and I'm gonna talk about Sam.
Shame.
Yes.
Okay, so what do you guys think? She says, we're going to eat this and then I'm going to make shisha and talk about Sam. Should I just skip to the meat and potatoes? Thank you. Thank you, Janelle. She's not getting that cat back, y'all, in my opinion. We're skipping the eating.
Baby mama. Oh, yeah, I'll show you.
Dude, would you give the cat back if you had it that long? Nobody's going to give that cat back.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
not.
I'll show you the sweets. Golden Girl missed it. They're fighting with each other, Rhonda.
Delicious.
I want my shisha before I talk about Sam, so we're gonna eat breakfast and
Okay,
say
so
hi, you guys.
we're going to... Hold on. She wants her shisha before she talks about Sam.
You're still...
They're not going to give that cat back, y'all.
What do you think about this? It is kind of small, though, right?
She's dragging it out. Thank you, Chibi.
Good enough.
I'm going to eat my... Okay, she titled this. Thank you, Kelly. I'm going to eat my breakfast. I'm going to make shisha, and then we'll talk about Sam. She's dragging it out. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get to the part. Exactly. Rose calls it running up the meter. Can everybody hear me? GirlTube can't hear me. Guys, she needs money to travel. Do not... Exactly, Squish Face, and welcome. This is totally an adder move. Guys, don't fall for this. Don't. I see people messaging FFG, get the cat. Dude, FFG is great, but she's not Wonder Woman. That's a lot to put on somebody. Guys, the situation with BBJ worked out perfect. Foodie was in a rush. This cat is not going back to Foodie. Yeah, GirlTube, hold on. I'm gonna find, hold on. I'm trying to get, I don't want to hear her eat. I'm trying to get to the part where we're talking about the cat, literally.
Yeah, I don't even address super chats that are like $2 anymore, actually.
I don't even address...
Something, send like $10 if it's, you know, and then
Oh, hold on, let's hear this.
$10 if it's, you know, and then I will.
I don't address $2 super chats. Send 10 or more if you want me to answer. So she doesn't need anybody's $2. Let's hear that. Okay, y'all, let's do this. I don't even know if we're at the part where she's talking about the cats, but we're here. Guys, don't fall for this, in my opinion. They're drumming, and again, this is only my opinion and my chats. They're drumming up a way to make money. Thank you, Pernella. What the hell, yo? Oh my god, yo, it's froze. Not now. Come on. Hold on, it's froze. Okay, here we go. Well, I don't know why it froze right there.
It's still hot, that's why the cover's off. It's like scalding. Yeah.
She knows the cats piss people off.
Hi, Beezers. You like the emojis? So I'm gonna make more and address not another halal doll having 704 comment posts. Okay, that's not my sock account. I think I only ever had one in my like whole YouTube career, maybe one or two.
She says, guys, she only had 1 or 2 sock accounts. Foodie, you've been busted out with some already. Listen to this, y'all. Look at the look on her face. Look at the look on her face. Foodie, you can't change somebody's name. Dude, why do you... God, dog, yo. Yo, why does it keep freezing up at that part? Hold on.
No, that wasn't one of them. So anyone who supports me, you know, it's like I'm not even allowed to have one supporter or what? I think I have enough haters. I need at least one supporter.
Wow.
I have all you guys. You guys are supporters.
Stop lying, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Now, okay, I want one more small bite. And then we'll have shisha.
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
أهلا وسهلا.
Are you sure? Swag Daddy. Marie Pondu. The drama. Ride that clout wave. We're on to Chantal, yeah. Chantal Stan. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that. You should have seen my bite earlier. It was more huge. Here, you can have the last bite, honey.
Okay. With my pleasure.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Does the pistachio dessert you want me to try taste like that?
No, there's something better than this. It's, this one pancake.
Oh,
One for you, one for me.
shukran.
Which one? Done. Mission accomplished.
Oh, hi Carolina. I commented and they say get to know the real you. But they don't know the real me. Nobody knows the real me. They think they do. And they just want to focus on the bad parts of me. Like everyone has bad and good, you know? Joyce! Welcome to Budget Beezin. Ready, set,
Bees.
Welcome, Joyce. Whew. Oh, that happened to me too now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, hon.
Never mind.
Carolina. Which Which ex-VIB knows me the best? Honestly, I'm not sure. At ex-VIB, I don't even know. I don't even remember them all. It is spilling. It's the cap that's loose. Okay, I'll keep the cap off. It's better.
I would prepare the shisha, okay?
Yeah, thank you. I'm dying for shisha. I'm a shisha addict now. No, I don't think it was the Holy Trinity. I don't think they knew me best, honestly.
Dude, this is such a natter playbook. This is such a natter playbook. She's getting VIBs because people are falling for it. She is... First off, this was on my list. She's talking about how easy it is to get medication over there with no prescription. So she's talking about you can find things over there if you catch my drift. So I do too, Minka. It's against terms of service to push on people. She thinks that there's a magical pill that's going to take all her problems away. Dude, she's changed her name, what, 2 times in the last week? This is Natter's playbook, like one of you guys said, 100. Dude, we are like, look how far in the live. And still hasn't talked about the cats. Look at this. Look how far we are. This is a ploy for, in my opinion, and my chats, this is a ploy she knew by the title. People are losing interest. Nothing's sticking. She copied Kate Yep. She's back to mukbangs. Nobody gives a shit. You tried the diet shit. You played yourself with that. She did the skits. Dude, she's plucking at straws here. She knows people are fed up with the shit. And I'm not falling for it. That person, to me, took the cat straight to the vet. That lady, in my opinion, this is only my opinion in my chats, is not giving the cat back. And this is what I think. Either she has to go back there, and her and Sala, she acted weird as shit in that noodle stream. She looked like she was pissed in that noodle stream. I think they got into a fight. She was like, oh, look at me eat. Well, guess what, Foodie? The only one you're trolling is yourself because you have to live with that body, not us. We'll get into that in a minute. You guys, she is trolling, in my opinion, with this. Who eats dessert? Those were like dessert pancakes. Who eats dessert pancakes for breakfast? Welcome, Toasted Taters. Exactly. Guys, she's plucking at straws. Anything will stick. Exactly, good God, no. If she's using this to go, if she does have to go back to Canada, she's going to use this thing as Sam as an excuse. Nobody's going to take... Dude, she said, you guys remember, I told my mom to tell the lady and my mom to quit sending me pictures of Sam. It makes me mad. It makes me sad. Exactly, Layla. This is a storyline. Thank you, Raccoon Man. Don't fall for this, in my opinion. Exactly. She's sweating literally. Nothing's sticking, you guys. The driving, the ASMR, the mukbangs, the skits, the drawing. She's plucking at straws. Drama sells. She knows it. The cats, people are pissed. She knows it's a topic that will piss people off. Don't fall for it, in my opinion. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. Exactly, Em.
I don't. I think like
still no cat talk.
Personality wise and everything, I don't think so. What?
One more thing, and I won't pause again. If you were getting your pet back, would you not be enamored? Would you not, dude, if I started the stream, I would not be able to keep it quiet for you guys. I'd be like, guess what? Dude, we're still going and no cat talk. I would be enamored. First off, I would never do that to my pets. Welcome, Steph. Sorry. It's been a busy night. Dude, I would be bouncing off the walls. Oh, I'm getting my pet back. First off, y'all know my pets are like my kids. I would never do that. Thank you, Philip. Guys, she literally is plucking at straws. If she was getting her cat back, we all know how Foodie is. She cannot keep a secret at all. She would be bouncing off the walls at the beginning of this stream. Do not fall for it, in my opinion. Don't. She wants everyone to go leave comments. Dude, all the comments help, even if they're good or bad. Thank you, Philip. She wants everyone to drum up stuff for her channel.
A doll or something, Jessica? You gotta go to the bank, Joyce? Oh, are you taking out money? Give me some. No, I'm kidding. Do you want me to do the coals? Because it's tricky when you put 6 of them on it.
Yeah.
You want me to?
Never mind it.
You sure? Sorry, I have to fix my super chat cat. Welcome to Budget Bees and Ready to Bees. Yay, I'm glad the other tier like helps people join, you know. So I love your lashes. Thank you, Witchy. Makes me look more alive, more youthful, and everything. To pay more, it says I'm budget bit member. When she didn't get her Cuba coffee, I threw that out when I moved. I found it. Hi, Joey. Everybody wants something, they'll never give up. You know, I look pretty. Thank you. So, yes, I really love this.
Everybody say, yay, yo.
Hey, oh.
Hey, yo.
Oh, somebody just joined. The real, just another halal doll. Welcome to Budget Bees and Rich and Bees. Welcome. Okay, so in honor of this event that I'm going to talk about in detail, about you know who, we're going to sing a song with this 4K tape. Times are strange. No, how's it go? Times are... I need to do an Ozzy Osbourne voice. Give me a minute. He's 36.
Cut the shit,
I would feel as
Foodie.
guilty.
Cut the shit.
I sound like someone else. Times of... It's my Ozzy Osbourne voice.
Dude, look. She's
That's
playing
what
around.
about.
Yeah.
Wow. So weird though.
Dude, do you know why it's happy? Because all these people are joining and sending her super chats. Still no cat talk. We've got the shisha. Now we're singing Ozzy Osbourne. Anybody want to believe that we're getting the cat back? Didn't think so. Let's continue. Guys, let's just stay focused. I don't care who's what. Let's stay focused. Everybody's welcome as long as they're cool. So now people are trolling her with the name that she just got busted out at. So we're still laughing, singing Ozzy Osbourne. And she knows that people are cut. They're here to hear the story about the cats. Look.
You never heard the Sam voice yet.
We don't want to hear the Sam voice. Cut to it.
Oh, I'm not gonna, baby mama, I'm not gonna be going out. We go out, like, the shipyard was proof of, I mean, if we go out, it's gonna be after, like, 5 p.m. Because, no. The AC, it's at 20 degrees in here right now. It's nice and cool. The ventilation, the vents,
dude,
for the central air.
We know about the air. We don't give a shit.
I've been so depressed, like, missing Sam, that I just tried to, kind of like what I do with anyone I lose in my life, I just kind of block it out. I'm from. You're married and he hasn't heard Sam voice. No, because here's the thing. I've been so depressed, like, missing Sam, that I just tried to, kind of like what I do with anyone I lose in my life, I just kind of block it out. So, is it true bumpers melt off cars? Yeah, I heard that too, Jessica. I think Salah confirmed that, yeah, things melt. So hopefully his car doesn't melt. No, it hasn't so far. Touch wood. Mashallah. So, okay, honey, somebody said that in the summertime here that the power goes out. Is that true or no?
Which power?
Like electric.
I'll go outside.
Does it stop, the electric? Does
No.
it? No?
Yes, it
Okay.
does. Who has heard of rolling blackouts? Who has heard of quick hand in the chat and we'll move on. Welcome, everybody. Everybody knows the power lines can only do so much. When the electric's pumping, 50 air conditioners are running, even the United States goes through it. I've seen it before. So Sala says no, the electric doesn't go out. I've heard of rolling blackouts too. I've heard of that shit happen in the US. There was a summer where I'm from, it happened. The power grids can only take so much. But let Sala tell it. Good God, you guys. This is a mess. Sala is just feeding her a line. Look, Foodie, why don't you Google? Why don't you do a quick Google? That's, yeah, exactly, Catherine. I have all kinds of states. Whether it's snow, yeah, Angela. Whether it's snow, whether it's rolling, you know, blackouts. Come on.
That's what I thought. Like, since I've been here, mashallah.
Here, mashallah, a great condition of the electric.
Yeah.
Everything about electric.
Oh,
Okay, good.
he says everything's in great condition, you guys. The electric and everything. It's good, you guys. Everything's in great condition. I didn't know, guys, that Sala was an electrician, too. Did anybody know that? Wow. Sala is a jack of all trades.
So no, there's no blackouts. Don't milk
Okay.
Queen Bees or...
Okay, Foodie. All
Would
right.
you say there are more Western restaurants and chains in Kuwait than Middle Eastern restaurants? I wouldn't say there's more. There's a good amount, though. Like, a lot. And they are American. Like, a lot of chains that we don't even have in Canada. Like, Cane's. Oh, my gosh, it's so good. And those are more pricey, but the Middle Eastern restaurants, there's a lot. I'd say there's more Middle Eastern, probably. But they're so delicious. But it's like Middle Eastern restaurants here is like an influence. Lebanese, Syrian, Turkey. There's like, it's all a mix, you know? Kuwaiti. So... It's getting Sam. No, actually, so... Did you go to... I'm going to talk about it soon. I want my shisha. Did you go to Krispy Kreme yet? I'm still visiting. No, we haven't gone to Krispy Kreme. We must go.
Shisha will be ready after 5 hours. I mean 5 minutes.
Oh, I love shisha. Hi, Andre Marie. Your face melted off. 90? Is it hard to breathe when you go out during the day? It's not hard to breathe because guess what? The heat is very dry. It's not a humid. Like if we went to Thailand in the summer, which definitely we're rethinking that. It's humid there, right? It's like tropical, not tropical. Well, yeah, it's like, you know, hot, like humid. Here it's like desert dry, and it's not the same at all. But the sun is so hot, and it's like climbing and climbing. It's like 36. It's like in the late 30s, high 30s, and that in Canada when it's in the high 30s like that, they tell you not to go out. Like period. Like yeah. Heat warning.
And how about the snowstorm? They also tell them to stay home?
Yeah. If it's like minus 30, they say don't go out for frostbite. Temu Hall, they keep emailing me. This Temu keeps emailing me to do sponsorships, and I'm like ignoring it. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with their products, but I just like no. I don't know. Unless you pay me a lot of money, I'm not advertising your products.
LOL.
Am I a snob? I get what you're doing, but you can just tell if you're getting Sam. No, I know. It's just because like this shisha relaxes me, and it's a subject that I'm a little nervous about talking about. So you know, Kayla, it'll be like 5 minutes. Don't worry. People freeze in the apartment. Yeah, Sam is hairy. I want to say though.
Wait a minute. Sorry, I was checking on Beatrice. Did she just say Temu emailed her for a sponsorship? Did I just hear that right? Did she just say that? I thought so. Dude, if she does a sponsorship with Temu, they can shove it. I swear to you, I plan on doing mine this week. I will cancel my Temu video. I swear to God. I'm serious. You think I'm... Well, I know you guys know I'm not playing. I will cancel that sponsorship. I am dead-ass serious. I will cancel it.
Why didn't you cook more? Salah worked so hard on your custom kitchen. I don't know. I just like takeout. It's because honestly, it's like so much tastier. Like for rice and chicken, it's cheaper to just order it when it comes with everything. A drink.
Do you guys think she heard me talking about that? Do you guys think that she heard me talking about Temu? No, I know they do all kinds of people, Mary, but do you guys think she heard me talking about that? I've been talking about, remember, because I told you I had to get my other package from my neighbor. I wonder if she heard me talking about Temu. Awfully weird.
Rice that's perfectly made, meat that's perfectly grilled, you know, and, you know, I do cook once in a while, maybe like once a week or something. Mostly I don't, okay, for suppers we order, but for, like, for example, if I wanted to order out every single day in Canada, it would cost me like $3,000, like probably about $2,500 to $3,000 a month on takeout food. Now here, if we ordered out every single day, it would only cost like $400.
Dude,
Like,
where is the cat talk? We already heard all this. Where is... I don't know, Chiclet. She said that... I don't know. No, she's never been sponsored by Temu. Yeah, rewrite. You get a team. Like, I'm serious. I am not playing. If she does a team, I will email them and tell them I am out. I'm serious. I will email them and tell them I'm out. Bet. So where's the cat talk? Anybody? Where's the cat talk? Where's the cat talk? Where's the cat talk here?
$400. So that's like grocery budget is like more, you know.
We
So,
already
like,
know.
why am I gonna put myself
You
through
say it's ordered to, you don't want to cook, it's hot in the kitchen. What about the cats? Get to it.
sweaty effort, you know. So it's not the same at all. Like that fish dinner, like that's super cheap for the two of us to eat. Like,
Dude, we
and it came
know,
with
come
everything,
on.
and it's so tasty. There's, you know, I can't make fish like that. I don't know. Shaving cats. Okay, I do want to say. No, I seen someone on TikTok. She had like 9 cats, and she was taking them back to the Philippines, from Kuwait to Philippines.
Okay,
So-
well, let's talk about that, okay? What somebody has and what you have are two different things. Traveling with a pet is very hard. You guys know I took my dogs. I didn't have Beatrice at the time, but you guys know that it's very hard to travel with pets. You have to make sure they're, even though I was in a camper, it was still a lot. You have to make sure you have proper water. Some pets will get sketched out at first. They don't want to eat. It doesn't matter if someone had 9 cats traveling from the Philippines. You have to know your pet's mental. Can they handle it? Can they not? Are they a well-seasoned traveled pet? You exactly, Rose. If you're traveling on bus, you have to ask the bus. If you're traveling on a plane, if you're traveling in a camper, vice versa. A lot of thank you. I was getting to that next, Frosty. The pet situation since the vid has changed a lot. They have you quarantine pets. She's not. This is all bullshit. This is all exactly, Johnny. You need vaccines, paperwork. They have to have like an animal passport. Her cat freaked out. We all remember when her and BB was at the hotel because their apartment needed to be sprayed. Remember when he climbed up under the sink thing? That pet is not a well-seasoned, traveled pet. So don't feed us what somebody else did. Somebody else may have a dog like Beatrice and it may travel good. Look at the difference in Beatrice and Simon, for instance. If you've been with me forever, Simon was a chill puppy. He didn't do any mischief. He didn't tear anything up. Beatrice is the opposite. Do you think at this current present time that I could put Beatrice in a camper and travel with Beatrice and go to an exhibit? Beatrice would tear the living shit out of a camper. Just because somebody may do this or that, it's all based on your pet. We seen you travel. You can barely travel yourself. So somebody may have these cats. They're, yeah, 9 cats, but they could have traveled with them since they were kittens. So don't tell us what somebody else has. See, this is the thing, you guys. She cannot let it go. Oh, Angela, there's no way I could do it. There's no way. I was going to rent a camper and go to my friend Shindig in it, and I was like, dude, I have to have Grandma watch Beatrice. There's no way I could put Beatrice in one of those 50 up to $90,000 rental campers. There's just no way. So, there we go. That's another thing, AJ. The cargo. Is it in an air conditioned? This is all things you have to know. A lot of places, where do you put, like, she doesn't understand. They're not just going to deliver the cat to you. That's not how it works. You would have to go to the airport, pick the cat. Come on, Foodie. I'm not falling for this, you guys. And another thing, you guys, Frenchie is fantastic. She saved BBJ's life, but things worked out perfect. Chantal was in a hurry. Guys, at least over here, please don't, like, and this is just my opinion. Guys, that's a lot to put on a creator. Like, please save this cat, please. Frenchie doesn't know where the cat's at. None of us know where the cat's at. That's a lot to put on somebody. Like, she saved one cat. I mean, Frenchie's great, but she's not Wonder Woman. Like, you know, Foodie was in a hurry. That all worked out perfect. But you just can't, you know, Frenchie can only do so much, you guys. Exactly, Unicorn. I see a lot of people saying, Frenchie, save the cat. Guys, nobody knows where this cat is. Yeah, she's not Cat Wonder Woman. I'm sure if Frenchie could save the cat, she would do it in a heartbeat. But the deal is here, exactly, Peach Cobbler, I do not think this cat was fostered. I don't think the person's giving the cat up. I do not think she's getting the cat back. I'm being 110 from the bottom of my heart. And again, this is only my opinion in my chats. I think she's doing this to get people worked up. It was Funkle Fester. It was perfect timing. She was scurrying in a hurry. In my opinion, we all know what her plan was for the cat. You have my drift. Don't say it in the chat. She saved some money. She knew if she took the cat to have it put to sleep, per se, that would cost money. This is all, I need travel money. You guys, I'm going to tell you honest. This is the ad time where there's not good ads. I'm going to be honest with you. Christmas ads hit, Thanksgiving, Halloween. This is the worst pay period time right now. And I'm not telling you that to beg. I want to make that clear. I'm being transparent with you. This is the worst. Welcome, Fran. This is the worst ad period. Now, it'll crank up during the summer, 4th of July, but around the holidays is when the ads come. There's no holidays right now. Yeah, you might get a couple Mother's Day things, but the ads crank up around Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's Eve, the car ads. Winter is the better pay period. These are the worst months for a YouTuber. This, in my opinion, is a cash grab. She's getting new members. You guys see it. People are sending super chats. You guys see it. She's dragging this along to prolong it to try and get more money, in my opinion. Well, hold on, guys. Let me eat breakfast. Let me drink my coffee. Now we're waiting for Shisha. Budget Beezer tier, ring a bell? Exactly, not a gamer. This is it. And guys, I want to make that clear. I'm not telling you to be like, oh, poor pity me. It's everybody. It's downtime. That's why people spend their money wisely. I took all my dogs but Sugar Bear, because Sugar Bear has to go. It's too much doing all three at once. I took Simon and Beatrice to get their nails cut. This week, I got to take Sugar Bear. You have to budget your money. Yes, this is a hobby for me, but it helps a little bit. She doesn't budget her money.
I'll do travel with pets, but before I get to that, I want to say
Before I get to
thought
that,
he was shaved because of mats. He didn't have a single.
before I get to that, he was shaved. So what is this, guys? Again, I got to you and you're going to eat it up. So I'm going to tell you how I fucked up before, but let me tell you this time what I'm going to do different. Because it's he didn't have dandruff when I had him. How many fucking people in here? How many times go back to my videos did I say, guys, is that just me, the lighting, or does Sam look greasy? Guys, look at all the white specks in his fur. How many videos did we say that? How many times, you guys, did I say, is that the way the light's hitting Sam? Or is he that greasy looking? So, let's go back here. So now we're going to backtrack. What is a manipulation tactic? Again, in my opinion, I'm not a doctor. I don't like to diet, but I do think it's eating her alive. She thinks if she gets Sam back in her mind, which I do not believe is happening again, she thinks this will be a redemption tactic. She cannot settle the fact that Frenchie saved BBJ. She cannot take that L. To a narcissist, in my book, they cannot take an L. Again, I'm not a doctor, but I do believe she's a narcissist. She cannot take the L. In her mind, she thinks if I get Sam back, it's going to be a redemption for me. I'm going to take it to get it to the vet and no, not happening. Now listen, now I'm going to backtrack here. I'm talking about her. I'm going to tell you what I did wrong, and this time, exactly, Kiro. I'm going to tell you how I fucked up last time, guys, but I'm going to fix it this time. Before I tell you about getting Sam back, let me tell you this. Welcome, everybody. So let's hear how she's going to backtrack what we all seen with our own eyes, but you guys didn't see that. Let's go back just 1 second. Before I tell you what you guys, welcome back, Shots. You guys didn't see any of this. Let me change the storyline for you guys here, okay?
He was shaved because of mats. He didn't have a single mat on his body. His nails were trimmed. Everything was fine with him, because he scratches, so he didn't need his nails trimmed as soon as BBJ's, and that was my oversight. But he has a lot of dander, so the person thought that she would shave him to try to regulate the dander. But like dandruff, he has a big dandruffy bum. Oh yes.
Oh dear God.
I don't think so, Kayla. Yeah, you don't need to shave them unless it's necessary, Don't do.
She shaved him because he had years of dander. Good night, gal. When it's like a person, it's like a fucking scalp. Excuse my language. It builds up. You talked about brushing him on the counter all the time. Sam's got a couple mats. I cut them out. You are not changing the storyline. How many times did we see you on that kitchen island with scissors and he was scared? Pete's, hold him. I'm going to cut the mats out. You're not changing the storyline. Knock it off. It's like a person. Years and years of dander will build up. Exactly, La Petite. You're not gonna rewrite this story what we watched. Exactly, Kay. The clippers. Her with the scissors.
Will you be addicted? Really? Yes. You want to put it here on the table or no? Shisha.
Second off, dude, shisha has been around forever. It's not the cool kid. You're not the cool kid. Anybody can go buy a shisha. I had one. I got rid of it. I have asthma. And yes, you guys know, unfortunately, I still smoke cigarettes. Can't give everything all up at once. I know it's bad. What happened to your asthma? Sorry, I'm a little spicy tonight. I'm sick of the lies. I want to rewrite the story. I got rid of my shisha. My hookah. Shisha is the tobacco. The actual pipe is called a hookah. Jamie, I do not believe she ever had asthma. It's when she can't breathe, in my opinion, because of her weight. Exactly not a gamer. So real smart, you already can't breathe. And you really think it's cool that you're smoking a hookah. Been there, done that. Any of us can go buy a hookah pipe. Shisha against the tobacco. At least learn what you're saying. Sorry, I'm fed up already. Look how far we are in. And still no cat talk. Look how far we are in. And no cat talk. So if you're just coming in, you haven't missed anything because we're just getting to cat talk. Exactly, Skrillane, exactly. I am so glad you guys aren't falling for this. In my opinion, in our opinion. So, are you ready yet, Foodie? Are you ready to talk about the cats? Oh, Long, you're just in time. She had to, if you're just coming in, quick recap, she had to eat breakfast, which was pancakes that had it look like pistachio icing on. So basically dessert for breakfast. Get her coffee. And he's making her a hookah pipe, getting the coals ready for her. And now she's ready to talk about the cat. We're just now getting into that. So yeah, if you're just coming in, you're right on time. Welcome, everybody. But she's going to tell us first how he didn't, have mats. Exactly. She's like, oh, the tobacco's clean. No fucking tobacco is clean, excuse my language. Tobacco's tobacco. Welcome, everyone. Thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed or subscribe and join us. Hi. Here we go.
Okay.
By the way, Sam and Harry will be friends.
Oh.
Another.
Sam and Harry will be friends, he just said. Yeah, you guys, we know how good rodents and cats get along. Sulla, have you lost your ever-living damn marbles? Listen to what this dude just says.
Okay.
By the way, Sam and Harry will be friends.
I don't know, they're both beezers. Hi, Stan.
This dude is a fucking idiot.
Right, Mimi?
Yeah.
Because Mimi, she knows them.
Yeah. Mimi knows them. Yeah, because Mimi knows them, Sala says. Yeah, because Mimi's been to your house and interacted with Harry, right? Mimi's been to Chantal's house and interacted with the cat, right? It's a viewer, Kelly. Yeah, Mimi's a viewer he's talking about. Because Mimi knows. Sala's laying it on thick. Did y'all see? Mimi's a viewer, a VIE. That knows. Did y'all see the other night? He's like, I really love you guys. We missed you guys. My wife talks about you guys all the time. Yeah, I think they showed Harry in the beginning, but I skipped it. Dude, he is laying it on thick. Now, let me ask you guys a quick question. Didn't he say that he liked videos more than live streams? So if he likes the VIEs so much, then why does he like the videos over live streams? If he liked the VIEs so much, wouldn't he like the interaction? Boy, Sala, you've been laying it on thick lately. He likes the VIEs, guys, but he likes videos more than live streams. Exactly, Lola. Welcome, everybody. All right, are we finally going to get to the cat talk or not? Exactly, Funkle Fester.
Prince Beezer, why did you raw dog chunks of cream cheese? Okay, has nobody ever eaten kiri? Like, this is what I mean. You people complain about the dumbest things. Like, Willa, like, it's like, she's eating blocks of cream cheese. No, it's kiri. It's like, you never had a piece of
You want me to let you a little secret? Kiri is just like Laughing Cow. It's just like what we have in the U.S. Yes, basically Kiri is cream cheese. It is their version of cream cheese. So before you act like Captain Exotic here and act like we're all just some Westerners, guess what? It's their version of cream cheese, Pumpkin. So yes, you were raw dogging cream cheese. But us Westerners don't know nothing. You guys never had Kiri. You're not from here, guys. Chantal. Stop. You're a culture vulture. You are Captain Culture Vulture. Thank you, Fuddy Duddy. He said no power outages. The electric's fine, guys. The electric is fine. Doesn't happen here.
For what? You know those square cheeses, like Laughing Cow?
Yeah, I just bought some. We know
I
what
thought it would
it
be more
is.
expensive. Yeah, same. There's some things that are more pricey here, but some things, like food, you can find really good food, like falafel.
Oh, for
yeah.
piss pants sake. You know what? If we get to 10,000 subscribers, I'm going to get a government falafel on my back. How about that? Will somebody tell her she still doesn't understand the reason why falafel is so cheap is because the price was set, you know, because nobody's poor over there. Chantal, ready? I know you're probably going to watch this later. The price was set to make sure every man and woman could eat. That's why they're so cheap. Lord, please don't let us hit 10,000. Yo, I done said I get a damn falafel on my back. I'm serious. Chantal, it will be a government falafel just for you.
There's no codes.
Thanks, man, for making shisha.
Oh, dear
You
God.
always make it for me, so I also
Aw.
must do it for you also.
What happened to your tray of kiwis? Oh, those are gone. I love kiwis. I actually eat those. That's why I figure I'm gonna buy vegetables I like. You know, instead of buying vegetables I don't like. I don't know.
I mean,
But don't eat so
you
much
know,
fried.
that would make sense, wouldn't it? I mean, guys, I decided something today. I'm going to buy things that I do like instead of things I don't like. I just decided that. You know, what the fuck? It's not a waste of money to waste food. I've got an abundance of income. I think, you know, I think I'm going to... Guys, remind me next time I go to the store. Just buy a plethora of vegetables and I just can, like, decorate everywhere with them. Just, you know, put peppers on a string. It'll be like Christmas, y'all, instead of popcorn. We'll just string up peppers and I'll string up oranges and grapes and we'll just, like, hang it around and shit. Fruit baskets for everyone, y'all. Fruit baskets for everyone.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It is a problem.
Address being halal doll in Vegas. Upset. You're obsessed with her. What? Don't let them put Sam under the plane. He needs his own seat. Oh, the Heron Fox. Welcome to Very Important Visitors, Heron Fox. Hello, hello. Ready, set, babies. This is so huge, this one. Hello, I remember you. I always see you leaving nice comments. All of you guys, thank you.
Dear God.
I know, I set myself up here. The real halal doll. It's not halloum. I love halloum. Puff pass, yes, puff puff pass, witchy. Makes a lot of your Mexican rice. Oh, you remember my Mexican rice? It's so good, isn't it? Stand I dress being baby made.
Dude, you don't remember your Mexican rice. You just threw some shit in a pan and called it a day. You don't remember. Somebody tried to give you a recipe and you fucked it up. So, okay. Again, anybody, the cat talk? Welcome, everybody. We're still waiting. Oh, here's another thing I noticed the other day. The side of the couch is looking a little, cushions looking a little screwed up, yo. You know when you get the couch and the cushions are attached and they get like smashed down and look like they're about to rip? We look like we might have a little rippage starting.
What is Mexican rice?
Well, did you like my capsa rice?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
dear
So
God.
Mexican rice is like a Mexican style rice. It has like peppers and tomatoes, and it's like very delicious.
Dude, what about the
make it
cat
awesome.
talk?
What?
I'm a good cook, thanks, Barb. So you're not cooking at all. Paprika, onion powder, garlic. Can Salah play me Happy Birthday? I will cry. Sure.
Oh, dear
Babe,
God.
can you say Happy Birthday to Jessica?
No. Dude, look at all these people joining. This is exactly what hook, line, and sinker. This is exactly what they wanted. So we've talked about Mexican rice, had pancakes, had coffee, and still, you guys, look how far we are. I'm skipping all this bullshit.
Water?
Mm.
Okay.
Who spends all that time to not put fresh water in the hookah?
Are there any Christian churches here? Someone was asking.
Yes.
Are there any Christian churches here?
Yeah, there's I think 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Guys, where is the cat talk? You named this. Sam is coming home. You put a freaking head, excuse me, let me not say that. You put a thing on his head. Where is the cat talk?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
all
some- yeah,
right.
for Hawaii.
Yeah.
So it's like it works like that here too, like provinces kind of. Won't kidnap Sam. Address truthfully, Trisha fangirling over you and barging into Goro World knockers first.
Can I hold it?
Yes, honey. Sure.
Sure.
Sorry, yo, I'm trying to find the cat talk.
Okay, guys, stop with the knockers first. You make me laugh. Love to see the Christian churches in your vlogs. Really? Okay, maybe we can just show you them.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I can't go into one. I'll burn. I'm just joking.
No, they will.
I can't go into one, I'll burn. What are you doing? You need to take this off and leave every religion alone. Somebody said, I want to see Christian churches in your vlog. She says, I cannot go into one, I will burn. Good to know. So tell us again how you're not making a mockery out of religion.
Oh, nice. Okay.
We're waiting.
They are so nice.
Look at her mannerisms. She is killing time, just like you guys said. She's killing time. Look at the eye dart movements. She doesn't know what to say. Watch, I'm going to play this for a minute. She does, you guys are absolutely right. She is sitting here thinking, what am I going to say? What am I going to do? What am I going to say to them? How? Watch this. Watch the manipulation. Trailer Park, she's killing time because she named this Sam is Coming Home. So she's trying to, exactly, Miss Connie. So she, Trailer Park, is trying to figure out what she can, what she can come up with to make people think that she's getting this cat back. Exactly, Lilu. Thank you. I am so glad. I was like, don't let people fall for this, in my opinion. Look, watch this. Look at the mannerisms, my friends. Watch this. Look at Sala. Look down. Look at the mannerisms.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay?
Love the thumbnail. I put a dish dasha. I'm gonna get Sam a dish dasha. All
Yeah.
right, so we're gonna be doing.
I'm gonna get Sam a dish dasha. You know, because, religion's just religion, you guys. Chantal, stop making a mockery of this religion. Knock it off. I hope, let me be careful. I see you took the cemetery down, and shame on you, Sala. Shame on you. You never had anything about your mother's death or going to the graveyard on your channel before you met her. So don't tell me that wasn't a cash grab. And I'm sorry your mother died, Sala, but that, shame on you for putting that up, and shame on you, Sala, for filming those men in that mosque. I can't wait till the cat gets out the bag with these two. Can you imagine real Muslim men and women seeing a cat? First off, Chantal, a dishdasha is the outfit. It's not the headpiece. The laughing cows are triangles. I just bought some today, believe it or not. Chantal, the dishdasha is the outfit the men wear. So, it's not the head part. Tell us again how much we have learned along this journey. But you... So tell us again, Chantal. What's your cat plan here? Come on, cat man, do. Tell us your cat story here.
Sam, ownership, you bringing your shisha here, babe?
Come on.
Maybe up.
We're waiting.
2.0.
So Sala, come join us for the lie, Sala. Welcome, everybody. Nice, Taboo. That is absolutely amazing. Seriously, that is fantastic. Congratulations. All right, y'all. Come here, Sala. Come help me make up a story, Sala, in my opinion. Look at the look on her face. She's like, ooh. All right, y'all. Here we go.
Hi, guys.
Oh, you
Thanks
guys.
for making the sheesh.
Never mind.
You've told him about 10 times now.
A-E-I-O-U.
Try this. See the difference?
I tell you what I wouldn't be doing. I wouldn't be sharing the same mouthpiece, but that's just me. They think this shit is so cool, y'all. Sala, that's all right. Just share your mouthpiece away. share your mouthpiece away, Bubba. We're not gonna tell you. Just look at Sala, guys. He's so freaking cool. Look at him, you guys. He can blow smoke out his nose, you guys. He's a cool dude, guys. Cool cat, man. He's a cool cat.
Mine is like more bubbly.
Yeah. Maybe that is.
Oh, dear God, you guys.
The water is cool.
Okay, sorry guys that it's like right in your ear.
Hi, Witchy.
Beth, if you rewind to the beginning, Howie, I took him out and gave him a treat. He's calm and sleeping. Because like I was saying before, the minute I come in here, he gets all excited and comes out, runs up in the
He's a fucking night creature. Have you still had this hamster this long that you still haven't realized that the hamster comes alive in the night? Just like me. Just like most of us. Chantal, do your research on the hamster. How have you had it this damn long to not realize they come alive at night? They sleep during the day. Shit, y'all, I gotta get my cord. Well, you guys, it's weird, you know, when I come in here at night, it's like the hamster's awake and shit. I'll be damned. Okay, y'all, let me grab my cord. Sorry, y'all, this was fully charged when we started. Holy
Comes
smokes.
down, goes to the, once out, like, immediately, because I let him run around the bed. I let him free in the house, like.
That's smart.
He's proven to be okay with it. He doesn't seem to get in, like, there's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with him.
until somebody
So,
steps
okay,
on
I'm
him.
gonna it, okay, babe?
Okay.
This is lemon mint.
We know, dude. We know.
We always smoke lemon mint. Alright, so before you say this, halal doll, listen to my reasoning,
I
okay?
enjoy.
I don't know if you guys, you have this impression that I didn't care an ounce about my cats. I think that I made some poor decisions. Like, I was really under a lot of stress when I went home and I wasn't really sure what to do with them. I thought, you know, we were going to travel. I didn't think it was okay for him to go on the plane. I didn't think they would make it just by the amount of stress they go under whenever they just go to the vet, right? So, like, Sam loses hair. That's how stressed he is when he just goes to the vet. So, but he's been passed around and I feel bad about that. Like, I had a dream. It's so weird because I had a dream just like last night, how much I missed him. Like, I dream about the cats. I really, really miss them so bad. And I can't just have any cat in my life. Like, I wouldn't even get another cat right now. But thanks, Rhonda. Yeah, if you watch my videos for years and you've been a beezer for years, you've been with me for years, you've seen how much, like, in every video.
Okay, 2 lies already. 2 lies. Passed around? What are you talking about? The last thing you said was, I told my mom to tell her friend to stop sending me pictures. It makes me sad. Second off, I didn't know what to do with them. I didn't know pets could travel. People were asking you if you were going to take the cats. You knew pets could travel. You yourself said they can't handle it. Am I like making all, like, did I like fall asleep for like the last year and like have all these dreams? Are we in this together, you guys? Because I'm confused. I mean, even though I'm not on here every day, you guys, I still pay attention to stuff. So when I come back, I know what I'm talking about for you guys. And I might get a couple facts wrong, but I try to stay up on things so I don't give you guys any Exactly, Sarah Jane. Gaslighting 100. Chantal, what are you doing? Exactly, Ponderous. I know I got narcolepsy, and I can sleep for a pretty long time, but... Okay, I'm glad I'm not... I'm glad we're all here, because I guess her viewers maybe weren't watching the same thing we were. Is any of the... I guess maybe these people have, like... I mean, there's some new faces over there, but it's still a lot of the same ones. 10 people holding strong, maybe 15. So, okay. Let's wake up from our fever dream here and continue. So guys, this is great. Hold on, let's rewind it. So she didn't know what to do. So you were over there in Kuwait this long, and you yourself said 15 times sitting in your room at your desk, I cannot take them with me, guys. Does anybody recall the BBJ? Sorry, BBJ, Kuwait's not the place for you. Chantal, you wonder why so many people cover you. You are just the gift that keeps on giving. Okay, let's go back. I gotta make sure we're hearing this right.
You've seen how much, like, in every video, I would be grabbing my cats, like, bee!
All the time I saw them.
Yeah, Well, just because you grab them and you scream and you screech out their name doesn't mean that's love. Just because you gave them copious amounts of treats there for a while, welcome, Sophia. Love is more than screeching at them, giving them handfuls of treats. Okay? I love my dogs to death, but they need medical care as well. That's real love.
You know,
That's otherwise.
yeah, and Jimmy Hughes.
Oh,
It's kinda
yeah.
like 10 a.m. here.
When I've been depressed and just like negligent of myself, yeah, their area could have been cleaner. I own that, you know. But I love Sam. There's no cat like him. He's in my heart, and I cannot forget him. And it's so weird because just today I was asking my
There's no other cat like Sam. BBJ who? Anybody catch that? There's no other cat like Sam, guys. Wow. So to hell with BBJ. Now this is what's weird. If I missed my cats, plural, I would be trying to get both my cats back. But there's no other cat like Sam. Okay. We knew you've been wanting to get rid of BBJ, we'll say nicely. Wow, so to hell with, there's no other cats like Sam, you guys. That would be like me being like, well, to hell with Beatrice, to hell with, there's no other dog like Sugar Bear, to hell with Simon. Excuse me.
My mom for like an update on Sam, and then she found out that like the person that we rehomed him to is like apparently like had to pass him off to like a cat foster home, and I didn't even know that.
Watch the eye movement. Watch the eye movement. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Would you take that time to take that woman? I'm going to say woman because it seemed like in the picture, it seemed like a woman's background and a woman's hand. What she showed us. That woman took that cat to the vet ASAP. Thank you, Ree. Look at the look on Sala's face. Thank you, Ree. He's like, yeah, whatever it takes to get this money, let's do this. Look at her mannerisms when she says, apparently bullshit. You would have been talked about this. I say, in my opinion, this is a lie. You are making, let me tell you a little something, Chantal. When you are fundraising, and I'm not saying you do this, I'm putting this out. I was thinking about this while I was in the shower. I think that she's going to say, and again, this is only my opinion. I want to make this very, very clear. I think she's going to say, hey, guys, it's expensive to get the cat back here, guys. Hint, hint, guys. It needs a passport, guys. It needs shots, guys. It needs to get on a plane, guys. It's very expensive, guys. Chantal, it is against terms of service, and I'm not saying you're doing this now. It is against terms of service to fundraise for things. Just saying. And again, I'm not saying you're doing this. But, exactly, a month of quarantine, guys. Let's go back here. Look at the mannerisms in her eyes when she says, apparently, it had to be, okay, let me tell you this. Let's play pretend, okay? I can't get out the wand because the dogs are asleep. I got an idea here. Let's play pretend. Let's just play pretend. Okay, so if the cat, okay, you guys know some of you guys have fosters, some of you guys foster. When you get a foster, you want to get that pet, whatever it may be, a dog or cat, to its forever home immediately. You may have other fosters it may not get along with. You may have cats, you may have dogs, you may have bunnies. You want to get that pet to its forever home. So let me ask you guys, right? So let's play pretend. We're just pretending here. Let's play pretend. Yeah, I already addressed that, guys. FFG, again, it's my opinion. FFG, guys, saved the first cat. Nobody knows where this cat's at. I think this is all a ploy. If you're just coming in, check out the beginning. I think this is all a ploy. The person isn't even giving the cat away. I think this is a storyline. She wants to drum up comments. She know it's going to piss people off. She know they're going to send hate super chats. I don't believe. Now think about it, guys. Time would be ticking. If this cat was in a foster, let's pretend, okay? Think about it. A foster is to find it a forever home. Wouldn't her mother need to already go pick up the cat to make sure somebody doesn't get it? So wouldn't you be like, my mom already has the cat, or my aunt has the cat and went and picked it up at a foster? I said that in the beginning, kindness. I said that. Guys, fosters want to find a home as quick as possible. So let's pretend if this was true, wouldn't you guys want to be like, hey, my mom went and picked up my cat. My aunt went and picked up my cat. Exactly, Trailer Park. They're not going to put money into a cat that they're not going to keep. Julie, I don't know what's happened with that. What I'm saying is, that was taken out of context, Julie. I don't care about what I'm saying is, I want to make this clear. I said that it was wrong for Veronica to mess with Sarah T. Whatever happened, I don't know. I heard bits and pieces of it. I'm not going to bring it out. But I said, in my opinion, when somebody is already struggling mentally, I do not think it's right to pick on them. That is what I said. I'm not going to get into the whole situation. I'm not going to bring up the whole thing. I'm saying I do not think it was right that Veronica was picking on Sarah, in my opinion. Sarah T. All the other stuff is irrelevant. That is my opinion. I'm not saying Sarah T is my best buddy. I'm not saying none of that. I say, in my opinion, and I'm leaving this at that, is Veronica should have left Sarah alone. I know a little bit more to the story. I'm not going to bring it out. It's not for me to bring out. It's not for me to bring out. Julie, the animal situation was brought up about a video that somebody came across. She wasn't going to listen. Long story short is, thank you, Broccoli. I said it was wrong, in my opinion, for Veronica to pick on Sarah. Point blank, period. And I'm leaving it at that. She is not my best buddy. I don't talk to Sarah outside of YouTube. I'm saying what I seen that night, what I know about the backstory of all this. I'm not bringing it on here. No. Scout. See, this is why I didn't want... Basically, see, I knew this would happen when I'm trying to get exactly Sarah came across a video, allegedly, and mentioned it to them. She didn't say she was into that. She didn't do anything with animals, and Veronica spent that shit, in my opinion. So I'm going to leave it at that. This is all I'm going to talk about it. And I'm not saying you, Julie. I'm saying before it gets spun out of context, before it's like I'm making it like I said, point blank period, I think it's fucked up for someone to, no, it's not, God damn it. It's not that kind of seeker. Guys, watch the beginning. I'm not sticking up for somebody that's into anything. I'm saying none of that should have been. Veronica should have left Sarah alone. Period. That's what I'm saying. All the other side shit is irrelevant. That's my opinion. I'm done with it, and I'm leaving it at that. I don't know about every outs and ins. I'm just saying what I said. So go back to the beginning if you're confused. I said when somebody's already going through it, they have enough to worry about than people going to expose them on the internet. There's no getting Sam, dude. This is a fucking scam, you guys. See, people are falling for this. Deborah, do you really think, deadass, I'm being serious, do you really think that somebody's going to give her back this cat? She wants to drum up drama. We just said this. Okay, cat is at a foster. Let's pretend. No. Deborah, she is not getting... Guys, no. It's a cash grab. She's not getting the cat back. Nobody's gonna go through to take it to the vet. If it's at a foster, let's just play pretend like we were before I got sidetracked. Sorry, yo. And I want to make this clear, dude, before my words get spun around with the Sarah thing. I want to make this clear before my words get spun around so I can nip this. I already see this is good. I said, period. All the other stuff, the side drama, I said, in my opinion, Sarah's already struggling. Why pick on her? I don't know what anyone is into. I know the bits and bobs from the past. I didn't want to bring all that in. Nobody knows about the video. Sarah was talking about something she came across to a group of friends, she thought. In my opinion, Veronica took that and ran with it. Sarah, in my opinion, is struggling. I said it was messed up to mess with Sarah. That is, I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to talk about this tomorrow. I'm not going to talk about it next week. Thank you, Nikki. I'm not going to talk about it next month. I'm not going to fall into Veronica's trap about, I'm going to make a community tab. No. I don't know what anybody's into. My opinion is, leave Sarah alone. I wash my hands of it. Point blank, period. Okay, so, now, if the cat, let's go back to Foodie. Sorry, I wanted to make that clear before it got spun around. Exactly, Taboo. That's what I think. So let's just say the cat was at a foster. Let's pretend. So you guys are running a foster, you've got this cat. And a woman contacts you and says, well, hey, it's my cat, but I'm in Kuwait. I'm in a whole different country. Can you hold this cat for me? Wouldn't you be like, well, how long am I going to feed it? Are you really coming back to get it? That's not how fosters work. If she, let's pretend, like I said, we're playing pretend, wouldn't you go send your mother or your aunt or your funkle to go get the cat? So the cat's at a foster, but it's just going to chill there till she decides to go get it. That's not how fosters work, you guys. You know that. If a cat is at a foster, you better go get it before they give it to another home. The cat is probably not at a foster. Exactly, Camby. Thank you. Guys, don't fall for this. Thank you, Jolie T. That was Sam's for you guys. They're not going to take the cat to the vet as soon as they get it. Thank you, Taboo. I'm telling you, I think I think this is a storyline. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna be quiet. Sorry, I wanted to make the Sarah thing very abundant before it got. I apologize. I wanted before things got twisted around and turned around, and I stick up for this and I stick up. What I'm saying is, a woman was struggling, and I think it's best for people to leave her alone. That's what I think.
Is like apparently like had to pass him off to like a cat foster home.
So,
And it's so weird because just today I was asking.
so if the cat is at a foster, how long are they going to keep the cat, Chantal? When are you going to pick it up? Right, Yarn? Right, Yarn enthusiastic? So, Chantal, tell us how, yeah, this is definitely a story time.
My mom for like an update on Sam, and then she found out that like the person that we rehomed him to is like apparently like had to pass him off to like a cat foster home.
Okay, so let's count how many times, and I talked to my mom, and it's at a foster, thank you, Rally. Thank you. And, let's see how many likes was in there. Did y'all catch that? And I, talked to my mom. So, you just mean to tell me, the day that you talked to your mom, just randomly, hey, I asked, oh, guess what? I want to tell you that, hey, just the instant day that you call, Sam's in a foster. Let's let's catch all these likes right quick. Sorry I keep pausing and going back, but so I talked to my mom, and Sam's in a foster, wow, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. Wow, that's talk about perfect timing. That's really good timing. Let's go back and wow, interesting. Man, that was really interesting timing that you checked on him today. Out of all days, you guys. Wow.
Heart, and I cannot forget him. And it's so weird because just today I was asking my mom for like an update on Sam, and then she found out that like the person that we rehomed him to is like apparently like had to pass him off to like a cat foster home. And I didn't even know that. Like they didn't even tell us. So I was just like circumstances changed for her, whatever happens in life, she took good care of him. Andre Maria. And so I was like, immediately I was like, Mom, I'm like, no matter what happens, like no matter how, I don't know how, I don't know, I have to get my cat back. You did make some poor decisions and some were affected by your mental health.
To get your cat back. So if the cat's at a foster, hey Mom, will you do me a favor? I called the people. Will you go pick up my cat right quick? Hey, I'll send the foster a picture and show that it's my cat. Right, Lilith? What's the problem, Chantal? Wouldn't you guys be freaking out right now? I need my cat back. This is my chance. So cool, whoa, Mom, whatever happens, I've got to get my cat back. Chantal, this isn't really you're not selling this too good tonight. Dude, I would be freaking, first off, you guys know, under no circumstances would I do that for my dogs. Sorry, it glitched. Hold on, y'all. We good? Sorry, y'all. It's back. Okay, we good. So, wouldn't you guys be I wouldn't even be doing this live right now. I'd send my mom to go get my cat, and I'd go when the next thing's smoking. It's off still. Hold on, y'all. Good to go? Maybe come in, come out. Oh, no. We good? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get everybody saying that it's not. Come back in and come back out, y'all. Come back in, come back out. Okay, everybody good? Come back in and come back out if we're good. Okay. Okay, guys, so I don't understand the problem. How many of you would say, Mom, Auntie, go get my cat? Am I just like, are we on this? Guys, wouldn't you guys do that? Exactly, princess. Guys, how hard is it? Hey, Foster, I'm going to send you a picture showing you this was my cat. And I'm going to go send my mom or my aunt to pick it up. Is that okay? What's the problem, Foodie? So me personally, what I would do right now is I would say, Mom, go get the cat for me. Well, yeah, yeah, Yarn. That's the real thing, but we're pretending like we're Foodie here. So, exactly, Farmhouse. I would want to get my cat back before somebody else got them. Right? Let's continue. I don't understand what I know, Cass. We're just we're pretending. We're pretending. So now, Foodie, now what? So quote unquote, let's play along with the story here. So now the foster has the cat. Well, Foodie, do you think they're gonna hold it forever? Let's play pretend here, y'all. Oh no, we know that Emily, but we're playing pretend here. So okay, Foodie, so what's the problem?
Are you loved and cared for your cats? Yeah, sure, Stan, exactly. Of course.
So how you getting the
Yeah, she
cat
wouldn't
back?
have lived this long. Like, she was well taken. Look, if you look at all my videos, it's not, taking care of a cat is not just how many times you bring them to the vet. That's a big part of it, and I'm gonna do better with that.
Excuse me? Taking care of the cat is just not how you take them to the vet. An animal's health is like, yeah, it's 50% love, and I would say 50% health. Guys, taking them to the vet, it really it's like 1% of like caring for your pet. Like, really don't mean shit. You know, just because their nails were growing into their fucking skin, like, I mean, that's like one part of it, you guys, like 1%. Sorry, guys, I apologize. I'm not trying to trigger you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just going by her logic. I'm sorry, Engaged. So, like, I don't even know what to say. You seen, I was like lost for a minute. Yeah, it's Engaged. She's so fucking, excuse my language, and I'm sorry, you guys cussing. I'm appalled. Who says like, well, taking him to the vet, you guys, like, that's really Chantal, knock it off.
There's animal doctors here, probably even more affordable, and they have pets. They have Churu here. He's gonna be. There's animal doctors here, probably. You did make some poor decisions and some were affected by your mental health, but it was apparent you loved and cared for your cats. Yeah, sure, Stan, exactly.
Some were affected by your mental health. She took her cats at BB's, and I think it was probably an emergency, because remember the tweet that was found that people found of Pete saying, let my ex borrow money for her annoying cat. Everybody remember that? No, you're good, Deborah. You're good. I'm sorry. I was dealing with the whole Sarah thing too, and I didn't want people to think I was standing up for some nonsense, and I just, sorry, Deborah, I apologize. It was like crazy timing. I apologize, Deborah. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Sorry if I got a little, listen. I don't know what, at the end of the day, guys, Sarah already struggles in her life, day by day, hour by hour. You could tell in that video. That has to be fucking exhausting. I can only imagine that's got to be one of the hardest things to go through. To feel like, I mean, just, it looked exhausting. I don't know what happened. I don't know what she told them about the video she came across. At the end of the day, I think it was wrong for Veronica to say that she was going to expose Sarah. Whatever was said, she should have left it alone. And Veronica should have been, no pun intended, the bigger person and said, you know what, Sarah's struggling. I don't know about what. I don't know about this video that she came across. She should have left it at that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know every detail. I know some, but it was a friend telling a friend about a video they came across. That should not have been a threat to expose them. Me as a person, if somebody would have brought that to my attention, I would have said, I don't like things like that. Please don't tell me things like that. I love animals. I don't want to hear about things like that. And I don't think you should watch things like that. That is what I've done to a friend or a friend on the internet. And especially a friend who was struggling. Welcome, Hannibal. I seen you a minute ago. I was trying to clarify some things. I'm not into that. I don't want to hear about that. Thank you. It should have been left at that. Veronica took the time and used it as, well, it should have been left at that. No thank you. I don't want to hear about that. And if you accidentally came across the video, maybe you need to delete your history. And if it's pulling up something like that, then maybe delete your history. But please don't tell me things like that. I'm not into that, and that disgusts me. Simple as that. That's how it should have been handled. Not, I'm going to fucking expose you. Simple as that. You don't kick people when they're already struggling. Exactly, Janet. You don't kick people, you know, when they're struggling. You guys, fuck, I can't keep up with myself. Let alone if you watch that stream, that looked so exhausting. You could tell the mannerisms of, I mean, it looked like it would wear you out trying to keep up with, I mean, you could tell that she was seeing things. I don't know if she's schizophrenic. I don't know what it is, but that's got to be exhausting. I mean, to me, I watched it, and it just looked like that it would exhaust you. So why kick somebody when they're down and have to go through that every day? Like I said, simply say, Sarah, sorry, I don't want to hear about that. I don't think you should watch things like that. I don't like things like that. Maybe delete your history if things like that are popping up. Simple. That's all it needed to be. That's it. That's all it needed to be.
Yeah, she wouldn't have lived this long. Like, she was well taken. Like, if you look at all my videos, it's not, taking care of a cat is not just how many times you bring them to the vet. That's a big part of it, and I'm gonna do better with that for sure. There's animal doctors here, like, probably even more affordable, and they have pets. They have Churu here. He's gonna be happy with Churu.
Too many pets to your pet soon.
Yeah. What he needs, he loves cuddles and everything. Like, when I was at home, he would just spend the whole time, like, in the bed with me, cuddling a lot of the time. So he loves cuddles, and I can give him so much love. You need to give animals love, a lot of love, so yeah, thanks, Richie. BBJ, well, yeah, there's not much I can do about her. And, it's funny how people criticize me that, that, oh, he's going to be in the living condition, he's going to be in a small apartment. The reality is, you don't know where BBJ is. You don't know the home she's living in because you've never seen any videos or anything other than a close picture of her. So you're taking for granted, just because you don't like me, that she's being taken care of. You really don't know. So
it's called delusional, right?
Yeah, it's called delusional. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. Anyway, so I'm just, yeah, and I'm not even gonna touch on that subject. I've made peace with the fact that there's nothing I can do about that. If I could rewind time, I would have been way more careful. If I could rewind time, I probably would have done everything I could to take them with me, honestly, you know, at the end of the day. So I think this is meant to be that Sam is with me because, you know, I don't like the idea of, I don't think people can love him like I loved him. And
I don't welcome Jess. I don't think people can love him the way I loved him. Again, just screeching at a cat and screaming its names and talking to it in a demonic voice doesn't mean that's love. Second off, does your mom have the cat? Does your aunt have the cat? Because you ain't got the cat back yet. So why are we talking like we got the cat? Second off, can we say this again? You were going to give the cat to somebody that was bedridden. What the hell is wrong with you? Thank you, Em. What are you talking about? You thought the person that you were giving it to was bedridden. Do you think that FFG fought for that cat and her family to not take care of it? Get the hell out of here and quit saying it's in a smoky room, because you know damn well that FFG don't have that cat, that her family has it. Thank you, Kim. Sorry, you guys, she's pissing me off. Damn right, Grumble Bunny. They're just a quick, I've had these forever. It's getting to be time. These are lasting pretty long, y'all. I'm telling you, solar nails are the way to go. They're a little bit pricier, but they last long. I'm in water washing my hands all the day. Welcome, EP. Sugar Bear, let them play outside today. I was like, man, they're being really good. Here comes Sugar Bear. Remember the Sasquatch pooped, or whatever poop it is that I don't know that she's rolled in before? Welcome, Sleepy. Sugar Bear's lays in the sun. She's sunbathed, so here she comes. I was like, she's being really good. I'll let her lay out there about 10 more minutes on her lead. Good old Sasquatch poop. I don't know what the smell is, you guys. It's not kitty poop. No, Deborah, I got them done for the shindig I went to. You guys, it's not kitty poop. It's not dog poop. This has the strangest, and that's why I call it Sasquatch poop. This has the weirdest, strangest smell in the world. It smells like nothing I've ever smelled. So here, that's what I think. I think it is that, Grumble Bunny. Exactly. You know how I have all the raccoons around. You guys, this has no, it's not chicken. There's no chickens around. So I call it Sasquatch poop because I don't know what it is. She had it all on her side, all up here, so I had to give her a bath. Exactly, Yarn. So, it drives me nuts when she talks. Sorry, let me get back on topic. Sala has no idea about what is up with this cat. If he gave any rat's ass about her or the cats, he would have helped her get them from the get-go. Knock it off, Sala. Knock it off. Exactly, Diane. 1 minute you say FFG, Chantal, is exploiting the cats if she films them. What is it, Chantal? What is it? Well, we haven't seen any videos. She said, I'm not showing any videos. The cat is moving on with its life. It's not going to be an internet cat. She said that. So what is it, Chantal? If she doesn't show the cat, it's not being well taken care of. We don't know. You know damn well, and it's eating you alive, and you done came up with the whole story, in my opinion, that the cat is in good hands, and you're trying to make a redemption era. Exactly, Inferno. You're gonna drag this shit out, and you're gonna make up. Thank you, Our Lady. Sorry, I seen your sorry. I was on a rant, Our Lady. Sorry. Our Lady, you might want to go back to the beginning. I'm sure you're gonna love it. I'm not gonna get back into it, but I'm sure you're gonna like the beginning, Our Lady. Sorry, y'all. Oh, I'm telling you. Your channel feels safe when you've been going heavy on... No, Our Lady. I just stirred the pot. You're gonna like the beginning, Our Lady. If you get bored, go back. You're gonna love it. I just stirred the pot a little bit. I had to. You know, guys, like I said, I try not to get into stuff because I know it affects you guys. But when I feel like I need it, and I did the night after the stream, I honestly, if my family knew that I was upset about the Sarah situation. When not this, when people were saying, "Oh, it's cute. She's distracting, but it's cute." I was mad. That's why the next 2, 3 days, if you go back to that stream, you'll hear me say, "Where's Sarah T?" I was pacing. I almost got on that night and made a video and said, "What the fuck is wrong with people? How can you call something cute? Oh, well, she's distracting me, but it's cute." I almost made a video that night. I paced back and forth. And I thought, you know what? I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to leave it alone. I paced and paced. And I thought, let me leave it alone. I don't know what video it was. It was the night that, Doe-Eyed Cookie went off on Foodie, when Foodie came in the chat. A month and a half ago, I don't know. But, go read the comments of the video. If the comments are still up, I read the comments that night and I was like, 2, 3 streams later, maybe the next day, I said, "Where's Sarah T?" You'll hear Sarah Jane address me in the chat. Yeah, Blue. You remember? Yeah. See, I'm not, like, the next night, or 2 or 3, I don't know, it was a day or 2, 3 days later, I said, it was Skinny's channel. You'll hear me ask Sarah Jane, "Has anyone heard from Sarah T?" You'll hear me. It was Scout. It was after the cat situation, so it probably was one of the Februarys. Sorry, y'all, I got something in my eye. You hear me, Sarah Jane. You'll hear her address me, and I say, "Where is Sarah T? Has anyone heard from her?" And she'll say, "Yes, Kaya." So this ain't some shit I just made up. You know, I want to make that clear. This just isn't something that I'm like inserting myself in. You'll hear Sarah Jane say, "Kaya, she's okay." Because I was worried that night. Yes, ham and rum, yes. Kim says if she does get the cat, she has to quarantine it for 14 days. Thank you, Kim. I still, until I see the cat and her or the cat, exactly, Ponderous, exactly. Guys, I don't believe this cat situation. I don't believe it. I think okay, let's talk here. You know we like to predict the future. And thank you, Kim. Okay, here's what I predict. And again, this is only my opinion in my chats. Okay, this is what I predict, and we'll get right back to it. I predict, in my opinion, and this is my chats, I have to make that very abundant, this is a storyline. Anybody know where I'm about to go? I'm about to go is, guys, the cat was now remember, she told you guys she didn't want to see any more pictures of the cat. It made her sad. Remember when she said that? She's going to say the cat was she's going to drag it on for a couple days, or maybe a week or 2, or hell, maybe 3. She's going to say the cat was at a foster, and I had plans to get it, and somebody else got it. Now I don't know where Sam is. Boom. That's how the story's going to end, in my opinion. Right, Ghost? Exactly. Welcome, Aaron. She's gonna say, well, I can't exactly. Exactly. And she won't give any more. I don't think the person, and this is my opinion, I don't think the person seems like they want anything to do with her. That's why she said she doesn't want any more Sam updates. I think they're like, here, I'll show you him. I got him shaved, and I'm done with you. I'm not going to message you 50 times. Nice, Jamie. I almost bought some, what was I going to buy today? I almost bought some lunch meat today. It was like honey turkey or some shit. Exactly, nurse. So we're going to roll with this. And then, like I said, she's going to, well, guys, I have bad news for you. I have bad news. Somebody got Sam before I could get him back. Calling it now. Calling it now. But let's continue. Calling it now. Calling it now.
If you can just pass, people just passing him around. I just want him. He's being well taken care of.
He's being passed. Wait a minute. How is he being passed around? So if your mother's friend had him and he's in a foster, that's 2 people. How is he being passed around? What are you talking about? He's being passed around, guys. Okay, well, if he really was being passed around, why didn't you go send Aunt Philly or your mom to go get him? Seems pretty simple to me. Seems pretty sensitive. Yeah, that's what I do. I go get like 3-4 pieces of lunch meat, enough for a sandwich at the deli. Guys, if I buy a whole pack, I don't want to waste it. Once in a while, I like a good sandwich, but, yeah, look at Sully. He's like, this is working. Tell him, babe. All right, Joe, here we go.
And, I'm giving the foster person money to take care of him right now, so,
Wait a minute. I'm giving the foster person money to take care of them right now. Why wouldn't you go send your family to get him? Let's go back a minute. This is great, yo. Chantal, you're not really selling this to me, but, so I wouldn't give, why wouldn't you go send your family to go get him? Yeah, exactly, Camby. So here's the deal. If you're in touch with the foster people giving him money, then you have a date to pick up the cat, right? So when's the date? Are you going to tell us that? Right, Net Detective? Welcome, everybody. Thumbs up, subscribe, and join us.
End of the day. So I think this is meant to be that Sam is with me because, I don't like the idea of, I don't think people can love him like I loved him. And if you can just pass, people just passing him around, I just want him, he's being well taken care of. And
people have to use the restroom right quick. I want to say this for people passing him around. I don't think people can love him like I did. Well, maybe he wouldn't be. Again, let's pretend here. Maybe he wouldn't be in this situation. We're pretending. Keep it in mind, y'all. Well, just say this situation is real. He wouldn't be in this situation of people passing him around if you didn't put him in this situation. Right, Foodie? Why is he... Let's say this is real. We like to pretend over here. Get the wand out. Can't wake up the dogs. Well, why is he being passed around then? All right, y'all. I'm going to go pee in the kitchen right quick. Exactly, MV. Well, how did he get in this situation if this is true, Chantal? This is a joke, you guys. Listen to her. I don't think anybody can love him like me. I am La Petite. I am disgusted. Welcome, everybody. I am disgusted. I am disgusted. Just wanted to clear something up. Veronica and I weren't on the panel the day of the Sarah T stuff. Yeah, Doe, I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm talking about two separate. I'm talking about two separate. I'm not saying you. I'm saying the day of that things went on with you and Foodie. That's when people in the comments and in the chat were talking about Sarah. I want to clear that up. And the Veronica stuff, that's a whole different day. So I want to make that abundant before anything gets spun around. My beef, though, is with Veronica. I want to put that very clearly. So thank you. Yeah, Doe. My beef is with Veronica. From what I gathered, my beef is with her. I'm saying just alleged the time, Doe. That was the night I correlate, was the night you went off on Foodie. Just to make sure we're on it, I don't want shit to go south. And like I said, Doe, like after tonight, Veronica came in here swinging her tail around. This is all I have to say, Doe, why you're in here. My opinion is Veronica should have left Sarah T alone. And for Doe, do you remember that night? I think you might have replied. Doe, remember when I said it was the next day or 2 streams later? Remember, Doe, you were in there. And I said, where's Sarah T? And you said, I talked to her, she's okay. Do you remember that, Doe? Do you remember that, Doe? Sarah spoke up and you spoke up and you guys were like, Sarah's okay. Do you remember that? Because I do. Sorry, y'all. I want to get this before it ends up. Remember, Doe, I said, has anyone spoke to Sarah since the other night? Welcome, Shane. Anyways, though, only thing I was correlating, it was that night. You went off on Foodie. That's how, your name came in. That's how I remembered that night, is when you went off on Foodie. Yeah. And that's it, and it's all in the chat. If anybody doesn't believe me, it's all in the chat. You'll hear me say, is Sarah, and then I think Doe replied, and maybe Sarah, and everybody's like, she's okay. Anyways, y'all, long story short, that's that. Doe, I don't have a problem with you. I think that Veronica should, exactly, Doe. And like I said, if anybody's confused, they can go back to that night. It's all there. I don't have anything to hide. And I think, Doe, that I said, I think even you said, Sarah's okay, I talked to her. Anyways, y'all, all right, I have to pee with all this coffee.
There's nothing I can do about that. If I could rewind time, I would have been way more careful. If I could rewind time, I probably would have done everything I could to take them with me, honestly, at the end of the day. So I think this is meant to be that Sam is with me because, I don't like the idea of, I don't think people can love him like I loved him. And if you can just pass, people just passing him around, I just want him, he's being well taken care of. And, I'm giving the foster person money to take care of him right now. So, I'm not sure how I'm going to get him here yet. Remember, you were told if you change your mind, you can have BBJ back. Yeah. I know she shipped, I think she has her too. I think she has BBJ.
We will find out the way to bring him here.
Yeah, we're in contact with some pet transports they take care of. Like, I need to get, either way, I'll need to get him microchipped and up-to-date vaccinations and all that stuff, health certificate. Thank you, Joyce. We have no clue what situation BBJ is in. I'm so glad you made peace with it because things could have been gone wrong and you think, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Thanks, Dan. I will do better, 100%. I will do better, for sure. I will never, I will be very on top of it. He will be my priority here. Like, my husband and my cats and Howie, of course. I do love Howie so much. He's part of the family too. Now we have 2 Beezers. I'm going to have to put Howie up where Sam can't get him.
The family will be reunited.
Yes. Exactly. Oh, I'm going to never let him go. Like, so he belongs with me. Yeah, thank you. So this Beezer belongs with me. He's gonna be happy with the love he has, and we're gonna try to make it. I can put some things. We'll make it cat friendly, and inshallah.
Wait a minute. Sorry, I was going down the steps. Did I hear this correctly? So she. Sorry, I was like, hold on, before I lose my train of thought. So She doesn't know, we're still playing pretend. She doesn't know how she's gonna get them there yet. Exactly, Raleigh. How the hell are, not y'all, how the hell are these people falling for this? VIEs, are we, you guys okay? Are you, not you guys. VIEs, are you hearing this? Are you hearing this, VIEs? So she doesn't know how she's gonna get him here yet. Are y'all, not you guys, VIEs, are you really believing this? Exactly, Yarn. So you really think this woman is paying? Now, that's not how fosters work. They want to get the cat in. They don't want to keep it in limbo. They want to get it a forever. We're playing pretend here. They want to play, or excuse me, they want to get the cat in somewhere and get it situated. So they're not just going to take money for you to take care of this cat and decide, well, we're figuring it out yet still. Something's a little fishy. And I do think it is the tuna can. VIEs, come on now. If this was real, her mother or aunt, the foster, would have said, come pick up the cat. We're not going to sit here and take care of it until you come up with a plan. Somebody needs to pick up the cat if you guys want it back. Come on now. Right, EP? That's not how far. Well, hey, just feed this cat and take care of it for me, and I'll figure out the rest whenever. Come on. Not you guys. I'm talking about them. Come on, you guys. Not you guys. Stop believing her bullshit. Just like the other day, she's like, I like vegan nuggets. I like vegan nuggets. Then why did you lie to your viewers? It's stupid shit. If you liked vegan nuggets, then why were you eating real chicken nuggets at the time? You cannot tell the truth about anything. So if vegan nuggets were so good, then why were you eating real chicken that day? I don't mind vegan nuggets. I like tofu. They're pretty good. Make it make sense, dude. If she's gonna lie to you guys, VIEs, over nuggets, do you think she's not gonna lie to you about anything else? Do you hear her? She said, I would not do YouTube if it wasn't for the money. Her exact words were, no, I wouldn't do YouTube. But the other day she wants to come on and say, I love doing content. Come on. Ask her. Don't pay. Don't pay and see if she talks to you. What about her other subscribers? What about the people that don't give her money? Do they get to chat? No. Think about it. Simon, shh. You are nothing, in my opinion, unless you pay her. She doesn't care if you're just subscribed. Do you think she made a 99-cent chat for your budget? No. They need money. Wake up. Not you guys. They need money. They're pulling at anything. ASMR, driving around, skits. What are we going to have tomorrow? A puppet show? What's tomorrow's chat going to be? A puppet show? I'm waiting. What we've did, Kate Yup, where she did the not showing her eyes. We've did driving. We're back to mukbangs. We did gym. What are we gonna do? A puppet show next week? Yeah, we did the fell gym. Now this is her new diet eating. Dude, how many packs of ramen was that? Yeah, urban exploring. We're gonna have a puppet show this weekend? I mean, come on. Exactly, Amber. How many channels? Come on now. Wake up. Yeah, petting zoos. People told her we don't like pet. Well, I'm going to do petting zoos. A carnival where she acted like a big baby on the Ferris wheel. Yeah. This shit ain't cute, dude. Just like this. Here, you think you're trolling. You put a body positivity. You put a community tab. Welcome, Mandy. Why do you say, if I like my body, I don't care what you guys think? Then why are you posting a community tab about it? You needed help getting up one step. Yeah, she got on the Ferris wheel and yeah, I'm scared. If you need help climbing up one step, dude, why that channel, or excuse me, that video should have been put on his channel, because you said the whole time, you didn't even do nothing. The one step you did, oh, my abaya, oh, you go ahead, babe. That video should have been put on his channel, because that was him exploring a ship, not you, him. If you think that that shit is cute, that's a turnoff to a man. Yeah, it's not like, oh, a spider just got on my hand. Oh, babe, oh, you know. You needed help climbing up one step. A man doesn't, you're holding back yourself and him. You don't get it. You think that, I'm scared. That's not attractive. That's not cute. Even the Ferris wheel, he's like, come on. You could tell he was annoyed. So what you think it's giving, I've said this a million times, it's not giving. You're 39 years old. You are trolling yourself at the end of the day. That was, at least, in my opinion, 3 packs of noodles. Troll on, baby. Troll on. Troll on. Let's hear what she... Look at the look on her face. She's like, well, what else can I come up with? Look at this cool cat. He's like, I'm just gonna sip my coffee and, Alright, guys. I gotta go pee for real.
Doesn't work out, you know, we can move to a place with more windows or something for him. We'll figure it out, you know, if we have to.
Listen to big plans here. If this doesn't work out, we're going to move to a place with bigger windows and stuff. Man, Chantal, you must be banking lately. Man, y'all, she's just got it all figured out. Yeah, Effie, it was at least 3 packs. At least.
Maybe a harness he can walk around. I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Right? Trailer park, I'm like, I gotta go pee for real this time. I got halfway down the steps and I heard her say, well, nah, dude, they're not just gonna hold the cat till you decide to come get it. We have no plan yet, but they're gonna hold the cat for me.
But there are many pet groomers here. There's many, we won't have to take, you know, there's veterinarians. He'll be fine. I don't know if they have chicken stew, however. His neck beard. But I definitely will do whatever I have to do. But I'm hoping I don't have to go fetch him. So I'm going to look into some really good pet transports. I don't know if I trust it, so I have to find the best way. Yeah, exactly, Joey. You seem able to take better care of yourself. Yeah, you know, I definitely in a better mental space for sure, and just, you know, not on any substances. And Jen says hello. Thank you. Don't beat yourself up. You took ownership, so now it's time to give yourself some grace and get Sam back. Yeah, thank you, Witchy. Thank you. You look so happy when you talk about. I love Sam. Like, I want to cry. Like, I can't live without Sam in my life. So I'll do whatever I have to do to bring him. He's only 6, so I'm hoping I'll get some sedation for him. Maybe they can sedate him very well to put him on the plane. Thanks, Carla. Thank you. What about if we travel? Well, we're going to rethink that now. You know, obviously, we're not going to leave Sam for weeks at a time, so we'll think of something. There are pet hotels if we went for like a week or something, you know, or family or friends or something can come take care of him here, but we'll see.
Easy.
Yeah, there's always solutions, you know, but
you know, some people, they make it complicated just to make any, you know,
yeah,
accusing something
Yeah.
bad, you know.
Yeah, there's
If you say the sky is blue, they say no, it's purple.
Yeah.
No, it's green.
Sometimes it's purple. No. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, and Kayla, maybe. No, I don't think he would stay with your dad. But the travel. I'm worried about Sam the travel because it is long, and that's what worried me the whole time. But seeing as he's not, you know, with somebody permanently right now, he's in a foster. I really that word like that. I'm like, you know, he's being well taken care of, but at the same time, he needs to be with, like, I wonder if, do you think he'll remember me? I don't know. It's only been, the last time I came home, I was gone for 3 months, right? When I came home, oh, I'll tell you in a minute. I came home, register him as your service animal. Yeah, true, he is. He brings me so much. You'll love Sam. I know you'll love Sam.
Inshallah.
What was I saying? Let's go on vacation. I don't know. Yeah, true, Ava. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, one أكيد.
Yeah, someone will help us out. Register him as your service animal. What's in the thing? It's shisha. It's tobacco and molasses and flavor. Oh yeah, whenever I came home, he was a little sheepish at first. He hid from me, and then he went in Pete's sink, which was weird. He never did that. And then I went up to him and I went, "Hi, Sam." And he looked at me. He gave me a side eye. He gave me a bombastic side eye, criminal side eye. And then that night, I was in bed sleeping, and I heard right in my face that he was so excited. He was rolling over like an alligator. I swear, I never saw him like that. And I cuddled him. So I think he'll be happy to see me. You know.
And do some have eyebrow?
Oh, so, yeah. Not like you. But he has a pink nose. You have a candy nose.
Someone said comment, Salah do the eyebrow like
Oh.
the rock, you know?
Yeah. I love your eyebrow. You definitely remember you. I had a cat that got out on accident and we thought he was gone for good. We looked for a long time and he came back 6 months later. Oh, that's happened sometimes, yeah. He was letting me know he missed me. I know. Someone's gonna be jealous. No. All the attention I give Sam. I love Sam.
No, we are all like one family, Adi.
Yeah, he's gonna love Sam. And he's not used to pets. You know, cats are wild here. You never had a pet in your home, eh?
It's like birds.
Just birds?
Yeah.
Okay. But you never had a cat. But cats are loved in Islam too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to share me with Sam.
Oh, Shane, a good boy.
Yeah. Andre Marie said she went on vacation for 5 days and her cat hissed at her when she came home. Yeah, they're funny cats. So I don't know. I have to see. He'll have to be sedated. He'll have to be. There's pet transports. I don't know. Does anyone know how much they cost?
What the fuck? Like, there's pet transports. Does anyone know how much they cost? Amber, welcome, love. And again, VIEs. You're falling for this VIBs? Okay. Where do I even start? Back to Pretend Land. Thank you, Amber. Exactly. That's what I think the plan is, EP. I said that at the beginning. Does anybody know how much this cost? So you love your cat. And you haven't, you're quote unquote, this is Sam is coming home. You love your cat, but you don't know how much this cost. Interesting. Anybody here? First off, where do we start? Hold on, let me fix my puppy brigade. And I do have our new lighting system up. I just got to figure out how to work it. So you won't have to worry about me turning the lights on and off. I set our new lighting system up over here. It's so nice, you guys. Okay. So you thought it was right to come on here and name this Sam is Coming Home. So let's do a quick recap. So a foster has the cat. She's giving the money to take care of them. But there's transport services. Do you guys know how much they cost? Oh, I know how enough. We're playing pretend. So we're getting our cat back, but we don't know how much it cost. We've already said, right? Thank you. Amber says, I just got a FaceTime with Sam. He doesn't, excuse me, I just got a FaceTime with Sam. He says he doesn't want to go live with the beast again. Right? Okay, let's pretend here. So we've named this Sam is coming home. We've put the cat, which I would probably say is haram, in a head wrap, a headdress of a Muslim. So that's probably not really, probably most Muslims would think that was cute, but you know, that's just me. So Foster's got the cat, but we haven't sent any of our family member to go get him. And you said yourself, Sam doesn't travel well. Foodie Bidet, welcome. Oh, okay, right on, Foodie Bidet. Well, I just think, in my opinion, it's not, I don't know. I'm just gonna say, like, I personally wouldn't put that up myself, but that's just me. Okay, so you said yourself, the reason why we didn't take the cat before is he doesn't travel well. So now you're saying that you plan on giving him a, yes, nurse, she showed him at the beginning. I just skipped all that. I was more interested in the cat stuff. So you're gonna give him sedated, you just said. So is somebody gonna sit with him the whole time to make sure he's okay? So what happens if you put him in a carrier and you have him sedated? You can't just shove him in a carrier and put him in the cargo if he's sedated. So are you going to have somebody fly with him and put the carrier beside him? So you're just gonna put him, just gonna sedate him, and off in a carrier he goes. So again, we're pretending over here. So it's hot as shit, and you know that. You don't think it's a little selfish to do all this? Again, I don't believe any, or just saying. Exactly. Dehydration and sedated. So you want him, and nobody can love him like you're saying. But you don't think it's a little selfish, and you knew yourself that he would not handle the trip. You said he doesn't travel well. You said that's why you weren't taking him before. Okay. Let's continue. Again, I want to make this clear before the replay eats me alive and anybody in the background. I do not believe any of this. Until I physically see the cat beside her, I don't believe any of this. I'm just playing pretend. I'm just playing the what ifs here. I wanna make that clear, you guys. Anybody chilling in the background, until I see this cat physically with her, I don't believe any of this. I don't. I think this is, well, how much, you just heard her. How much is it, guys? Anybody know? Mm-mm. Yes, we are definitely in our costumes tonight. So, until I see the cat with these two, not buying it. I think this is a storyline. I do not believe this at all. But we're playing pretend, like Trailer Park just said, Foodie. We got our costumes on.
it's, you know, you have to weigh, is it going to be like more effective for me to come home, to go back to Canada, bring him, or should I, you know, the other thing I was thinking is because it's just temporary for the foster and I'm really worried, like, I don't know, I just don't want them to get fed up with him or something and, you know.
What? What? Excuse me? Did you just say what I just said was gonna... Now listen. I don't want the foster to get fed up with him and rehome him. What did we just say, guys? Exactly, Aaron. If he's sedated for 12 hours per se, that's very dangerous. They usually don't like to sedate animals. The older they get, the more dangerous. You guys know I had Mr. Wig's palate opened and all that stuff. It's like a human. They take in the health precautions. Here's another thing, Foodie. You want me to tell you something? They have to make sure he's medically okay before they sedate him. There's blood test. He has to go see a vet to make sure he's healthy enough to be, again, we're pretending. You can't just go sedating any animal. A lot of vets will say, you know, we're only going to sedate this animal if we have to. Again, age, weight, there's so many things that come into it. And like one of you guys just said, so if you sedate him at 12 hours, the longest, he's going to wake up fucking frantic. And what happens if there's layovers? Do you know how expensive that's going to be? Somebody picking him, there's layovers. He's going to wake up fucking frantic. Come on now. Again, go back to, I'm not believing it till I see it. Inferno said, pets have to go in a small carrier under the seat. They cannot go on seats even if you pay. Thank you, Inferno. They need water and food in transit. Thank you. Exactly, Deborah. All right, y'all, here we go. Garden Lady, welcome. Exactly, Garden Lady. There's so many things, you guys, like I said, since the vid has happened. Oh, Raccoon Man, I think you just woke the beast. There's so many things, you guys. It's like, I think they have to have their own little travel paper, if I'm not mistaken, even. I think it's like they got a quarantine, like you guys said. And I think they have to have their own little, like, it's not a passport, but you know what I mean. So you're assuming that he can just get sedated. But you don't know if he's in good enough health. Again, not believing it till I see it. Damn right. Exactly. Farmhouse said if she truly wanted to bring him back to Kuwait, do it right, she won't. She'd have to go back and get him. Fly the layover. 12 hours is way too long to be in a cat in a carrier. I think it's 17 total, isn't it? I think her layover at the one place, I think it was 17 hours total. 16, 17. Because remember the layover? And you're right, Farmhouse. I'm not trusting. First off, my pets would never be in this situation. Second off, I'm not trusting. If, like Farmhouse said, if let's pretend this is real, I would go do it myself. But again, okay, Riley says it was 21 hours total. Yeah, again, like Farmhouse said, if you were serious, you would go. And listen, let's go back. Let's listen what she's setting up the plot now. I'm worried someone else will get him. Listen, didn't we just say this? Sorry I keep, like, going back, but I want to make sure we're getting this all in case it gets deleted. Welcome, Peppa. I want to make sure we're hearing this loud and clear. So now she's setting up the plot. She's worried. Now, wait a minute, Chantal. You just said you were paying these people. So why hasn't your mom or your aunt went and picked him up? This isn't, you're not making sense.
You have to share me with Sam.
Okay, a good boy.
Yeah. Andre Marie said she went on vacation for 5 days and her cat hissed at her when she came home. Yeah, Yeah, they're funny cats. So I don't know. I have to see. He'll have to be sedated. He'll have to be. There's pet transports. I don't know. Doesn't even know how much they cost. But it's, you have to weigh. Is it going to be like more effective for me to come home, to go back to Canada, bring him, or should I? The other thing I was thinking is because it's just temporary for the foster, and I'm really worried. Like, I don't know. I just don't want them to get fed up with him or something, and rehome him because they don't think I'm coming back. So I was thinking, but it's not for sure because Pete has to check it out. I don't know.
Get the
keeping him
fuck.
with Pete just for a bit. I know he only lives in the.
Did anybody hear what I just heard? Are you fucking crazy? Pete's. Did you just say? Did you just say Pete's? Thumbs up, y'all. I'm sorry. I've been cussing like a sailor tonight, but this shit is off the chain. Pete, you better hope that she ain't bringing you into this fake-ass story. Excuse me? Let's, yeah, deadbeats is Pete's. Pete's, if you don't have to lost your supporters now, buddy, you might be in some shit. No, Hugh, she's saying that if Pete's can hold on to the cat, if she gets it back, she'll have to, here, let's go back. She'll have to check with Pete's. Chantal, Pete's is probably barely holding on to his place by a thread when he rages. And you think that, get the fuck out of here. You left Pete's like a wet towel at a gym. Exactly, Kelly. But now you need Pete's. Pete's, you are, man, we're going to react to you. If this is real and Pete's is part of the story, and Pete's, you join this story, boy, I'm going to be on this shit like white on rice. Let me go back. Chantal, people asked you the other day, did you talk to Pete's? And you said, I could talk to him if I want, but my husband doesn't have female friends. Exactly, Chris. So, Foodie, you're just assuming, again, if this is real. Yo, this is off the... Dude, Sala, you are... Sala, look at the look. Dude, I am... Y'all, this is... I couldn't have came back at a wilder night. I am so glad I came back tonight, y'all. I would have been watching this, y'all, by myself, like, what in the hell?
But he has a window, and we could get him a cat tree. So, I would, like, pay Pete's to take care of him until I could come. At least I know Pete's wouldn't get rid of him. You know what I mean?
You have lost your ever-living marbles.
You have to...
Dude, if this is fake, or you really think that Pete should help you, you have lost your fucking marbles. And you too, Pete, if this is real and you help her. Hold on a second. I gotta make sure we heard this right. I'm sorry I keep going back.
Just birds?
Yeah.
Okay. But you never had a cat. But cats are loved in Islam too. So.
Shut up.
Yeah, you have to share me with Sham.
Oh, Shane, a good boy.
Yeah. Andre Marie said she went on vacation for 5 days and her cat hissed at her when she came home. Yeah, they're funny cats. So I don't know. I have to see. He'll have to be sedated. He'll have to be. There's pet transports. I don't know. Doesn't even know how much they cost. But it's, you have to weigh. Is it going to be like more effective for me to come home, to go back to Canada, bring him, or should I? The other thing I was thinking is because it's just temporary for the foster, and I'm really worried. Like, I don't know. I just don't want them to get fed up with him or something, and rehome him because they don't think I'm coming back. So I was thinking, but it's not for sure because Pete has to check it out. I don't know. Of keeping him with Pete's just for a bit. I know he only lives in the one room, but he has a window, and we could get him a cat tree. So, I would like pay Pete's to take care of him until I could come. At least I know Pete's wouldn't get rid of him. You know what I mean? And he knows Pete's. So, but I said you have to show him love. But he's gonna see. I don't know.
Golden girl Salah, he will love Sam. He is character. Okay, inshallah.
Yeah, he's the OG Beezer. At about 3 or 4 in the morning, around Fajr, maybe we can get him a prayer mat. He runs around and goes.
Wait, what's his birthday?
May something, May something. But I don't know what year I got him. Do you guys remember? 2018, maybe? He's like 6. Yeah.
29 days in November.
Okay. First off, if again this is real, I know I keep saying that. Pete's, I'm gonna tell you right now, if this is real and you help her, people are gonna go hammer. What little bit of support you have is gonna be gone. Second off, Pete's, Chantal, Pete's mentions he barely goes downstairs because his roommates have a dog. Most people that have dogs, and they're probably like not a puppy, from what it sounds that these people's dog is not a puppy, they're not used to other animals. So what are you gonna do, Chantal? What are you gonna do? You gonna keep this cat in a room like Timbit? You gonna keep this? You gonna keep Sam locked in a room like Timbit? Thank you, EP. So let's rewind this in your mind. Oh, I know, Farmhouse, but we love to play pretend over here. Okay, so I just blew snot out of my nose. Hold on a sec. Pause. Breathe and sorry. Like I'm blowing snot out of my nose. Okay. So let's play pretend. Sorry, minus the snot. Okay. So are we gonna have, okay. So you last week didn't talk to Pete's. Pete's has a job. His roommate's got a cat, or excuse me, a dog. Yeah, I'm like, you don't even talk to Pete, you pretty much said in a roundabout way. Get out of here. Chantal, if this is real, you need to go back to Canada and turn yourself in. And I'm not talking to Pete's. I'm just going to leave that there. You have lost your marbles. If this is true, people are going to go ham, steak, and bologna. And I'm not saying me, you're going to get Pete's kicked out. Because people are going to go hammer. Leave Pete's alone, I would say. Let him move on with his life. Stop using him. He is not your puppet. Let him move on with his life. I don't even know why you're mentioning him. So it's okay for Sala not to have friends. But now that you allegedly need Pete's, it's okay. So Sala can't have friends. But Sala, we're going to tell you a little secret here. Sala, her and Pete's were engaged, okay? She was pregnant by Pete's at one time. That's just not her friend, buddy. That's just not her old roommate. That is her ex-fiance. They were, well, sorry, y'all. No, I switch up my rings. They were engaged at one point. So that's not just her friend there, Sala. Oh, yeah, I forgot nurse twice, supposedly. Ringing a bell, Sala, that you can't have female friends, but her ex-fiance? That's what I think too, Aaron. Well, how expensive is it, guys? Again, Chantal, fundraising is against terms of service if it's fake. Actually, to be technical, you're really not supposed to fundraise on here, period. That's why YouTube made the button where you can do fundraisers and it goes straight to the charity. You're not really supposed to fundraise on here. And you can say Chantal will say, well, this ain't fundraising. What if you're giving people the impression that you're trying to get your cat back and you don't get it back? Yeah, this is fundraising. Yeah, that's a term of fundraising. It's false pretense. You are giving your viewers hope that you're getting this cat back. And you just said, does anyone know how much a transport cost? Ladies and gentlemen, if I was getting my pet back, first off, it wouldn't be in a situation. Second off, when you have your family go get it, and when you know how much before you got in this situation to tell the foster you were getting it back, how much that it costs for transport. But tell us again how you're getting this cat back. Okay. Yeah. That's exactly what she's doing, Sherry. She's gonna make up and say, well, somebody else got the cat. Sorry, guys, I'm deaf. This is what it's gonna be. I told y'all a minute ago. You just heard her set up the plot. Well, I'm worried someone else is going to get him. Next week or this weekend or whenever, we're going to keep up with the story. Oh, guys, I'm so devastated. The foster gave Sam to somebody else. They gave the cat to somebody else. They promised me they were going to keep it. I was sending them money to feed it. Bet. Mark my words, friends. You heard it here first. Sympathy arc cat round 2 coming in. She cannot take the L that the FFG saved BBJ. It is eating her alive.
And the rest of them, I can't remember.
Exactly. I don't know. Yeah, babe, I exactly don't know his birthday.
How the hell? I get it. How do you... So, now nobody knows how old the cat is. So now Sam's 50 different ages. Oh, no, Kim. I'm just telling y'all. I'm not giving her ideas. I'm just predicting what this is going to become. Because you're not... I'm going to say it again. If the foster really had a cat, why wouldn't your family have it? I don't know, EP. I knew it was a couple bucks at the beginning, but I didn't even, the live was like all excited, the chat. So I was like, I'm cool on the chat. Yeah, they were believing it. So, the chat's like, yeah, we can't wait. I'm like, all right.
Last vaccinated, I don't remember. I can get the records from the vet that took care of him. Cats have their own personality, yeah. I don't have an import permit yet, but for Kuwait, you need, I did look up the list of things you need. You just need a health certificate, like a health clearance, vaccinations, rabies, up to date, and microchip. He needs to be microchipped. So I don't know how that's gonna go, but I'll have to get my mom or a family member to take him. How was Eid for you guys? It was nice, yeah. We had the little vlog.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it was really nice. I have a Bengal cat, and she is a real character. She loves high places. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bengals are like wild. They're part wild cat, right, Barbara? So they need a lot of space to run around. Sam is a fat, chubby, lazy.
Chubby use.
Yeah. No, there's no.
I don't think Sam is a fat, chubby, lazy, if I do recall. And I'm going to say this, and I'm not trying to knock anybody's spot. You guys know this. Sam would be up on the refrigerator, climbing the steps. That place has cords everywhere. So no, he wasn't a fat, chubby, lazy like you just said. He was all over the place. Remember, he jumped off the steps a couple times. He would get on top of the refrigerator. So, no. You're not rewriting history. Exactly, Trailer Park. Sam went everywhere he wanted to go. Me either, Burberry. He's a fat, chubby, lazy guy. Yeah, okay. Okay, Chantal. You tell us again that. You tell us again that. You rewrite history, buddy. We're here for it.
14 retirement. Yeah, Jimmy. Get used.
Oh,
Hi,
dear
Ash.
God.
Welcome to Budget Bees and Ready Ship Bees. No, they were vaccinated. Actually, yeah, they were vaccinated. You're right, because Timbit, when we found out she had the female leukemia, the vet, we had to bring her back to the vet shortly after, a couple weeks later, to get the vaccinations. And then they suggested Sam and the other cats being vaccinated. Not so much, I don't think BBJ, but Sam for sure was vaccinated.
Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Sorry I keep pausing. This is too much. Welcome, Christy. Wait a minute. Rip, she showed the hamster in the beginning, but I just skipped all that. The cats were supposed to be vaccinated, so we all said that. Why didn't you get them vaccinated so Timbit wouldn't be stuck in the room? Exactly. I never vaccinated my cats. So, tell us again, okay? You're not making any sense here. I never got my cats vaccinated and they were fine. People said, get your cats vaccinated, so therefore Timbit wouldn't be stuck in the room. Dude, why do you, exactly, Robert, why do you keep lying and trying to rewrite history? Exactly, Kim. And even if they might, let's say might, have been vaccinated, vaccinations only last so long. I have a stack of papers down there that I keep everybody's folder in. Anytime they go do something, not toenails or something like that, but anytime they go to the vet, I put it in the folder. That way, remember how I told you my vet got busted by the federales? No joke, remember that. I learned that lesson. Remember when I went to my vet the one time and it was closed down that I was going to? And the federales literally, like, I was like, what happened to the vet? And I tried to get Simon's medical records, and the sheriff's office seized all the records. Do y'all remember that story? Yeah, I learned from that. So now I get records each time. Trailer Park, long story short, they were doing like some pill, not the actual vet, but a worker allegedly was doing like some underground shit. And I went to the vet and it was like cleaned out. But I mean, there was like a file cabinet, like you could tell the place had been. And I called around, and sure enough, I was guided to the sheriff's office, and it was all over the internet. And the place got raided by the feds, and thank goodness my dog's records weren't one of the ones taken. But they had like some underground shit going on, and they shut her down and seized all the records. And I tried to get Simon's, and I could never get, like, it was ghost. So yeah, so anytime you get anything done substantial, get your vets, get your records. You want a copy of it. Yeah, I mean, guys, that was a wild story. If I won't get into it now, I'll tell it again if y'all want to hear it at night, but I could not, you couldn't make this shit up. I literally did research for hours, and I was like, what? and sure enough, I had to contact, and yeah, they like, thank God one of my, none of my dogs were on the list, but they had seized some records.
Hey, alien tourists, welcome to Budget Bees and Ready Chickies.
Look at people falling for this, y'all. This is wild. I cannot believe people are falling for this.
It's lemon mint.
We know.
Is it loud for you guys?
Yeah, it's pretty annoying to be honest.
Salah built shelves up high to soar to the ceiling so Sam can walk the catwalk like the man he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some things you can buy. I even.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, inshallah.
Really?
Yeah, he knows, guys. He's never had a cat, but he knows. People, Salah will not build shelves for her pots and pans. Do you think he's gonna... Welcome, Chow Mein. This is great, y'all. These people think Salah is Superman. Salah can build shelves for him to... Dude, first off, that ain't even safe. That apartment is small as shit. Oh my God, y'all, this is off the chain. And then we done drug Pete's into this, y'all. This shit can't get much wilder. I could not have picked the best time to come back. This chick really said, Pete's, Chantal, these people have a dog. Leave Pete's alone. Right, Kim? Yo, she done brought Pete's, Chantal, you just reckon any supporter Pete's has left. Are you just trying to make Pete's homeless? I'm asking you a question. Are you just trying to make Pete's homeless? Dude, you are gonna wreck any support he's got left. Do you not understand most his viewers do not like you? Good night. Right, Gypsy? I'm like, this is a mess, dude. Even if this is a lie, what a twisted web to lie to people like this, in my opinion. Welcome, Sai. And again, this is only my opinion in my chats. I want to make that clear. Thumbs up, y'all. Oh, I can't even talk. Subscribe and join us, or make sure you're still subscribed.
We'll make it a nice place for him.
I'm sure you will.
More than likely, whoever adopts Sam will be good people. Just let him get adopted rather than traumatizing him with the move.
Thank you.
I don't think Pete will be neglectful. I think he'll show him, you know. I think he has to show him.
I don't think Pete's will be neglectful, she says. So she's got it in her mind that Pete's is part of this story, y'all. Chantal, you are... Leave Pete's alone, dude. Listen, I'll run it back to the park. Somebody said, leave Sam alone. Let somebody adopt him. And she said, no, I don't think Pete's will neglect him. Dude, you need to log off and welcome Zen. You, Chantal, man, just when I think you can't get any more delusional, God dog, you do. Pizza's live. Holy sheep shit in a handbasket. Q, I'm telling you, we need a group therapy session after this, because maybe that's the next thing I'll hold, and I'll get sock puppets. Chantal, are you okay? Are you alright? I gotta run it back. She says, I don't think Pete's will be neglectful. Chantal, Pete's is trying to pick up the pieces to his life. Leave him the fuck alone. Let him get back on track and leave him alone. Pete's, do you hear me? Leave her alone. Oh, I can't wait. I'm like, so we gotta go ask this dude what he thinks of this. I'll probably get blocked. Do we take a trip to Pete's Land? He won't, he's blocked. He timed me out before. Dude, does Pete's know any of this?
More than likely, whoever adopts Sam will be good people. Just let him get adopted rather than traumatizing him with the move. I don't think Pete will be neglectful. I think he'll show him, you know. I told him he has to show him love. But not just that, I don't want to risk. I think he'll be happier. Like, the trip, I realize, will be a bit traumatic for him. But he might be used to being pawned off at this point, as sad as that sounds.
So she said, Deborah, are you? Hold on a second. Y'all, we're going to take a little detour. Let's take a little detour. Hold on, y'all. Let's don't nobody tell him we're watching. Let's take a little detour. So she says that she talked to him. We're just gonna take a little detour. We're just gonna see if he addresses it and see his mannerisms. Hold on, y'all. Let me get over there. Shh. Don't nobody tell him we're here. Don't say Kaya Simons wants to know. Hold on, y'all. We'll be back. Okay, so we're right here. Okay. Don't nobody. Shh. Quiet, y'all. Okay, here we go. Let me. So happy belated Lesbian Visibility Day. There's 31 people watching. Shh. Let's be quiet, y'all. All right, everybody be quiet.
That's basically what it comes down to. The punching for girls.
Okay, I see some of y'all.
I read liking comic books.
I see you, Raleigh.
Yeah, I love comic books. Anunnaki, you mean that Zoe woman in Montana? Yeah, that was it's shitty of them, but not surprising. And it's hard to tell whether it's going to have any effects on them, honestly. Because, like, they've got a super majority
Damn, are some of y'all blocked?
as it is in Montana.
Don't fall for the charade, Pete.
So, like,
Oh, okay.
will they be...
He's reading it, y'all.
Like, I hope it does cost them some seats. Like, I hope it does cost them some seats in the next election.
I wonder if he's blocking stuff. He keeps clicking, y'all. Look at the look on his face.
Impossible to tell at this point.
Yo, he's thinking. Okay, there's Deborah, y'all. Don't say nothing.
Hey, Deborah.
Okay, there's Deborah, y'all.
Yeah, it is. Like, it is.
Why
really
am I
shitty
whispering,
of them.
y'all? I'm like whispering.
Hey, Tufa. Hey, Kim. Like, this woman stands up and is like, hey, this bill is shit. They're like, get out. They're punishing her for being trans, is what's going on. Like, they genuinely hate trans people, all trans people. They hate all trans people. And that's what's happening. They're punishing that woman for being trans. They're just using decorum as an excuse, which is, how it works. Like, you have to be polite as we fucking murder you. How dare you use such language about us murdering you?
He's reading y'all's comments.
So. Odious focus with me.
Come on, Pete.
What I would say, Craig, is that it doesn't have to, is that something doesn't have to affect
piss
me
pants,
personally
y'all.
for me to care. When bills are pushed to harm trans people, doesn't matter if I don't live where those bills are being pushed. Doesn't matter if those bills don't affect me directly. I'm still allowed to care. Can I close the closet? No. Hey, Amy. And hi, Deborah, in case I didn't say it.
What do you think, Chantal?
Has Canada treated LGBT people?
Okay, Amy, so he skipped above your
Could be
conversation.
better.
Okay, time out. I just thought of something. So, what if she said, hey, I need money, and Pete's, I know you need money, go along with this story with me. This is live, Chris. He read right above Amy's, oh my God, Foodie posted a mukbang, good God. Yeah, he's going right over it, Ree. He's going right over. He said, hi, Amy, and Amy put, hey, Pete, what do you think is Chantal's plan for you and Sam? And then he read Craig's underneath. And somebody says, can you please go pick up Sam now? Since Foodie asked you, you are a simp and would do anything for her, please. Somebody said, Chantal said you're getting Sam. Okay, let's go back to it. He's reading you guys' He is him. This is what I wonder. Is she like, hey, Pete, you need money and I need money. Drama sells. Excuse me, yo. Come up with this story with me. Okay, let's watch 2 more minutes. If he doesn't address anything, I see him read the comments. We'll move back. Yeah, Lulu. He's reading them. I know one thing. I wish he would wish his water glass. Here's another thing, yo. I don't understand what is the big mystery about the room. What is the big mystery about the room? I don't understand what is such a big, like, okay, y'all, here we go. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to speed it up. Hold on.
We absolutely have our own problem with turfs, Resmet. We haven't had the same problem in terms of bills being pushed.
Yeah, everybody's like,
Because in Canada, or at least at the moment, although, actually, having said that.
right, Steph? I'm like, God, why won't he wish this? Oh, my God, Kelly, I don't either.
Hey, small lady. Living in Cornwall, I realized today, living in Cornwall, I very well may not have access to any sort of transition care. Hey, turkey leg. Canada killed and chemically castrated Indigenous people. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Canada's got a shitty history and...
Okay, so he sees turkey legs in there. Turkey leg asked about... So... I wonder if she said, Pete, you need money, I need money, go along with this story. Exactly. He is, Raleigh. You can tell he's reading them.
So yeah, Canada, or like Cornwall, rather, like Cornwall, City Island, doesn't actually have any sort of trans health clinic. So apparently what most of the trans people in Cornwall use is a...
right, Jamie?
So telemedicine.
Excuse me.
Right,
Jenna? We'll watch for one more minute, y'all.
Telemedicine service that most trans people in Cornwall
Okay,
use.
Hugh. Okay, I see Hugh.
Because of
if you need food again, send the
new rules
bat
put in place
signal. Hell
by
yeah.
Doug Ford, that clinic will not actually be able to provide ongoing care.
Yo, there's Timber. Oh, Jesus. How did I get French? Oh, my God. Hold on, yo. What the hell just happened? How did I get from French fry girl to Pete's? Oh, my gosh, yo. Sorry. I don't know what the...
Timber, which is why they,
okay.
apparently used a...
He says, hi, Timber, and Timber put, will you love Sam? So he's reading this. Sorry, my bad, Joe. I don't know why. I don't know how I clicked and it went.
A medicine service.
So he totally sees these, y'all. Come on, Pete's.
A trash candy. But
he's not gonna mess with the
Joe. A few months
Joe.
ago, Doug Ford implemented some new rules that would affect that specific telemedicine.
He's not
service.
going for it, Joe.
And it means that it can't provide ongoing care anymore, which means that, you know,
come on, Beats.
the trans people in Cornwall.
I do still have a P.O. box show. I do. It's in the not my last video, but my regular videos. I need to put it. I'll put it up on the community tab, y'all, when I'm done. Sorry, yo. Yeah, I still got the P.O. box. My bad.
Trans people in Cornwall?
Dude, he sees these comments. You cannot be... He sees these.
Are basically shit out of luck.
Come on, Pete's.
Hey, besides... Yeah, entirely possible I might not even be able to transition while I live in Cornwall.
Oh, Pete's.
Shit that I'm gonna have to look into more. But yeah, because it's like I would need to go to a completely different...
He's so uncomfortable if you... Exactly, Chow Mein. Look at his mannerisms, y'all. He is so uncomfortable.
city in order to be able to do it.
He's like, oh shit, they found out.
Thanks, Deborah.
He's
I need to go to a completely different city, probably Ottawa, and there isn't a good way for me to get to Ottawa.
He's like, she done spilled the beans. Come on, Pete.
I might be kind of fucked for a while. He buys a...
Come on, Pete.
Hope your day doesn't suck too much, Liza. No train, no bus.
Come on, Pete.
No Uber.
You got about 1 more minute, buddy, before we flip the channel.
And because there's no actual clinics here. Like, there's no actual trans health clinics in Ottawa or in Cornwall. And the telecommuting service or the telemedicine. The
All right,
telemedical
Joe, what do
service,
we think? I don't think he's going to say
that
anything. Okay,
a lot of
Amber's
trans
got her
people are
sock
using
account. We'll give it a minute for that,
is,
and then we'll... we are
not going to be
undercover.
able to provide ongoing services.
Chantal
longer
said she's
because of
giving Sam to
fucking
Pete's from a
asshole
foster.
Doug
Uh-huh,
fucking
can
Ford,
be.
piece of shit.
Susie, hold on, yo.
Asshole.
She said that if she, Susie, sorry, anybody that's coming in. So we're undercover watching Pete's because Chantal just said that she's going to try and get the cat back from a foster and quote unquote to see if Pete's would take care of it until she can get it. Okay, yo, Amber's going to grab her account. We'll see what happens and then we'll move on if nothing. He's reading y'all's comments.
The doctor just prescribed.
She wasn't even buying the cat food before she
then
left.
I imagine I probably, I don't know if it's even worthwhile getting on a waiting list. But,
you guys have to remember that. Remember, the last person sent BBJ cat food. She wasn't even wiring. Remember when he got his big check he was bragging about? She wasn't even sending him money for food. Exactly, Toys R Us. All right, let's watch another second. Here, let's speed up. Hold on.
Here. And for right now, I'm still identifying as a man. Fucking years ago, who gives a shit? Because they don't really know much. Anyway, Cece, how's my new truck going? It's okay. Good night, Deborah.
That's what I figured, Chow Mein, that they got a dog.
That was Rob Ford, Anunnaki.
We're waiting for Amber, and then we're heading out.
Teddy, the reason I still identify as a man is my own hang-ups regarding I am sure that I want to transition. It's just even if I shave, even if I dress in women's clothing, I'll still sort of, the way I look. Yes, CC, they do. Just, even when I shave, I still think I look like a man.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go.
When I look, looking the way I do, it's my own hang-ups. I've 100%. I don't know. I like Clearwater.
All right, y'all. Let's see. He's reading them.
The reason I ignore those comments is because it's,
because what?
Nothing to actually talk about yet.
It's okay. Hold up.
Some of the claims on Drag Race. I've never watched Drag Race. Some of the claims on Drag Race. I've never watched Drag actually talked about yet. Because it's, nothing to actually talk about yet.
Okay. He read Lulu's, and Lulu asked him about the cat. And he said, it's nothing to actually talk about yet. And Lulu put, hold up, yo. Shit, yo, how do I bring it back down? Is there a way? Okay, hold on. Lulu put, just a question, why are you ignoring the comments about Sam? Did Chantal not chat with you? Sorry, Pete, don't want to upset you in any way. Maybe Chantal shouldn't have said anything on her live. And he says, it's not anything to talk about yet.
Because there's no fucking bus, Johnny. From Cornwall to Ottawa.
Shit, Joe.
Because there's no fucking Drag Race. I've
Here it is.
nothing to actually.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Here we go. Lulu for the win. Okay, hold on, y'all. Here, I got it right here. Sorry, y'all. We're live action. Okay, here we go.
Nothing to actually talk about yet.
Nothing to actually talk about yet.
So the Queens on Drag Race. I've never watched Drag Race.
Okay.
Think of it. No, I mean there used to be trains, but then they stopped. There used to be buses, but they stopped.
Okay.
I don't know why.
I think that's all we're going to get. Good job, Lulu.
AJ Waters.
I think that's all we're going to get tonight out of him. Let's go back to Foodie. I don't think so either, Chicklets. Or they haven't came
honestly, I should make a video regarding that question. Because it is one that I've been asked before.
Okay. So 51 minutes ago, the stream that we were just watching ended, called Sam is Coming Home. And it's at 2,900. Okay, let's go back where we left off. So
Bad boy. Come on, bad boy.
this was 2 hours, 15 minutes, and 9 seconds. Okay, let's go where we left off at. Let's read a quick comment right quick. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you. Lulu doing the workout here tonight. Okay, let's read some comments. Yo, I feel like we are on our detectiveness tonight. Okay, let's... Okay, somebody says, doing well on that diet. Please make Beezer spray merch. Honestly, after working at Ulta, spending hundreds on perfume, I'm about to open up a small business of my own, inshallah. Well, person, if you worked at Ulta, I'm sure you know how much work goes into honest companies. Right, Robert? You can't. Second off, person, you said you worked at Ulta. Even I know that. Perfume, body spray, anything liquid has to be shade or put in a package showing it has liquid in it and that it's flammable. And if you really think that these two, in my opinion, are going to put out something quality, somebody said it smells like alcohol with a tiny hint of something else. Oh my gosh. Kindness says, Foodie posted a mukbang, KFC fried chicken and jalapeno fries. Okay, let's read a couple more comments. We'll take 2 peeks at that, and I think we've hit the meat and potatoes. Damn, I missed the live again. We'll join to become a Beezer in your next live. Hopefully catch you guys both. This is something else. Lovely live. Also great to see you guys together. I totally enjoyed the video of the ship graveyard. I've been a paranormal researcher for 27 years and been in a lot of haunted real places and helped many families. Excuse me. I will have to join your Beezer Club. It would be awesome to chat with you guys a lot, and other live. Many blessings to you both. Wow, I cannot believe people are... So it's got 88 thumbs up at this time. I'm thinking yarn because I still cannot believe people are paying for this. Okay, let's go back to the Sam part. We'll check out 2 minutes of the mukbang. Oh, Trailer Park, they're eating it up. It's okay. Let's see where we left off. Finish off the cat talk. Watch 2 seconds of the mukbang. I'm not interested. We've seen her eat. We know she talked about she wanted in the fish one. She was thinking about KFC that day. So she had KFC on the brain. Same Foodie, same shit. She's, in my opinion, never going to change. Okay, so we got the same Beezers in the chat. Somebody, 18 months membership. Love you, boo. Happy to see you both happy. Kiss face. Okay, let's see where we left off, and this is just, I can't believe people are falling for this, yo.
Whole wheat, country harvest, like 12 grain bread.
Okay, we don't want to hear about bread. Where do
berries. Like, I just remember her order. Makes me sad.
Oh, now.
Aw.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes I wake up and I
Cats
like,
and grandma.
I can't believe she's gone.
If you've noticed this.
But
Cat,
yeah.
it's like we're kind, and I'm not trying to be mean.
You know.
It's cats and grandma I've noticed lately.
Impressions. Okay.
We don't want impressions. We're cool on that shit.
Yeah, the cold. I know, it gets like max 35 degrees Celsius there.
That's another
and
thing.
That's like the hottest. So.
Like.
Yeah. Exhausted.
Where the hell were we, y'all?
But we're up for the day now. I mean, almost $10. Like, that's like $10 Canadian, you know? But I'm like super proud of him because like all in our apartment, like we have.
Okay, I don't want to hear about your spray.
Like,
oh, we've got our sprays out.
Like, you know that Gucci? Is it
Dude.
Gucci? No.
Why are they trying to knock off?
It smells so good.
Now this smells like Gucci Bloom. If I want to buy Gucci, I'm gonna buy Gucci. If I don't want to buy Gucci, I'm gonna go somewhere like Scentbird. I'm not gonna buy. I bought a membership to ask her a question about Sam. I'm pretty sure she blocked me. Well, I would fight the charge, in my opinion. That's not giving you a service. I'm just telling you what I would do. You didn't get your service. I'm not paying for something I didn't get. I don't care how much it is. If you got blocked off rip, I would get my money back. I know it ain't much, but hey.
Squeaky from? Yeah, so this is, we're not trying to sell it to you guys, but like in the store for KD.
It's the dollar store.
So now we've got, you know, the Bath and Body Works spray. You know, the concentrated bottles. Yeah, I would get a refund. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you my opinion. I want to make that clear. Yeah, I'm just telling you what I would do.
Gucci? Is it Bloom? Gucci? No. Oh, it smells so good. Hi, Squeaky from. Yeah, so this is, we're not trying to sell it to you guys, but like in the store for KD.
Why? I don't understand what's the point of showing things if you can't. Here, I'm going to show y'all this, but you can't buy it. Just like the mirror that I showed, non-sponsor in the beginning. Why show somebody something if I don't understand it? She's talking about Gucci Bloom Unicorn. She don't get the money if you fight it. Shouldn't me. If your bank takes that charge, she don't. Not unless YouTube pays for it. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but if you dispute it with your bank. I'm not for sure, Chicklets. Chicklets says the video of her shahada was January 24th, so April 24th would be 3 months. I know it's creeping around the bend, but I don't remember the exact date. But yeah, Chicklets, if that was the date of the shahada, y'all look the bottle. It's funny, people were talking about the bottles. Now they've got gold bottles. Yo, plastic gold bottles, you guys. Those are classy, yo. Not plastic gold bottles, yo. I don't know about y'all, but if I have the money and I'm looking for a particular scent, I'm not going to buy 13. And this is just me. I'm not knocking nobody's pockets. Y'all know I'm balling on a budget. But if there's a certain scent I want, I'm not going to buy, I'm going to save up to get that. If I want Gucci Bloom, if I want Mesquite, I'm not going to buy 30 different. I'm going to save my money and I'm going to get that one. Even if I got to wait, you know, I'm going to save to get that one. It's like they're making up, oh, well, this one smells like Versace, guys. And this one smells like Gucci. You can get close to the real one, but you're never going to get the real thing. You're never going to get the real thing. Yeah, exactly, Chicklets. Nothing like gold plastic. I mean, here's one. I'm just grabbing the closest thing to me. If this is Moschino bubblegum, if I want Moschino bubblegum, you can look and say, oh, this is close to it, but it's not going to be the exact thing. There's nothing like an original. That's another thing, Inferno. Where is this stuff being made? We're still waiting on a video. Exactly, Okie Doll. Yeah, if I want the real thing, I want, even if I gotta save up to get it, you know, I'm gonna save up to get it. I'm not gonna, well, this kind of smells like Gucci, guys. Where's this being made at? I agree, Jen. I agree. If this stuff, this is why they can't sell it too. You have to tell the ingredients. Right, Kuro? I agree. I agree. If there was a warehouse, you guys, she would have flaunted that shit. She would have flaunted the shit out of that warehouse. I agree, Trailer Park. There's something, like, I get it. Body sprays are, y'all know I got Bath and Body. Like, we've been through this. I've got all kinds of stuff over here. You know, you've got your Bath and Body, just to, you can spray the shit out of it. You're not out a bunch of money. You know, I've got cheap body sprays, expensive perfumes. Like, look, I literally have the little guys to these, and there's all different ones. And then I got the big daddies. Like, this is Moschino Black Bubblegum. Y'all would have been proud the other day. Oh my God, I smelled Tom Ford the other day, the peach and the cherry one. Oh God, that peach and cherry Tom Ford. But I seen this one, the big bubblegum in TJ Maxx the other day. I was like, no. You got the little guy, don't do it. But y'all know what I mean. I mean, they have to, the ingredients. You can't just go selling shit. And what if somebody's allergic to something? Say you put lavender, which I'm not allergic to lavender. Say I'm allergic to lavender. Exactly, Inferno. And you've got in lavender. It does, Chicklets. It's got a very, oh God, you guys, the Tom Fords. Now there is, what is that? K-A-Y. It's made by Huda. There's a new pistachio, and I heard her line is good. Hold on, y'all. Let's. Chicklets, it smells like kind of like a bubble gummy. Yeah, this is the Moschino bubblegum, Moschino Black, and then Moschino Toy 2. There's all different ones of these bears. Anyways, y'all, long story short, you can't just go selling, sorry, y'all. And I don't discriminate. Like I said, I've got my cheapies, I've got my big uns, I've got, you know, just ones that I can spray all over the place and not. You guys, I love that rollerball of that Skylar. But long story short, we all know you gotta have the ingredients. We all know that you cannot, and what are we hiding here? I don't get, if it's not for sale, why do we keep hiding? I wish somebody could find us that stuff, and it would probably be an arm and a leg to ship over here. One of y'all that live over there need to find some of this. I hate to contribute money to it and see what, or just take us in the store and smell it. There you go. You don't even have to buy it. Do a little short or do a little video and say, this one smells like this. I really think that it's nasty. I really think it's nasty that they are piggybacking off the T-Baudar, the perfume, or excuse me, the real cologne and perfume company over there. I really think that it's messed up. They're piggybacking off of them. Exactly. It's weird. And she's always covering up. I'm like, dude, the cat's out the bag. It's him and Murad's business. Timber, we just seen you. Welcome. I was like, yes, Timber coming in asking the questions. We tried, Timber. We tried. He was not going for it. We seen you. I was like, yes, Timber is asking what we want to know. So, what do you think, Timber? I think the cat's all a ploy. I think it's a storyline. What do you think, Timber? What do you think? I agree, Amy. I agree. And I think in my opinion, hold on, y'all, I want to see what Timber says too. I think that they know that if they, it would be an arm and a leg to ship, and I think that they know that people would go hammer. Like, why isn't the ingredients on it? What's in it? Like you guys heard somebody say, it smelled like mostly alcohol. Who wants to buy a big bottle of alcohol? Like we said, it's like hand sanitizer. Y'all, this is hand sanitizer with a little bit of fragrant. Timber says, I think she needs a reason to explain why she's going back to home to Canada for the summer. That could be at the time, could be up, but I don't think she's going to go unless you're right, Timber. Oh, I agree. She's definitely hot, but I think, I'm going to be honest with you. I think she is scared as shit to leave Solid. Let's do fortune of the day. I got some more fortune cookies for us. Y'all, I'm burnt on this video. I think we heard the cat stuff. I don't want to hear about hair mist. It says hair mist H1. What the hell is H1? What do you have on? I've got hair mist H1 on. What I will tell you, though, is, y'all, if you are into, speaking of, where'd it go? What'd I do with it? Hold on, y'all. I was in Kohl's the other day. There is the Sol de Janeiro. There is a new pink one out. It is a banger. Yeah, kindness. They hit me up a while ago, but I had to. Yeah, Dossier has hit me up before, but I had so much going on. I was like, I don't have time to do it right now. Right, Christy? Yeah, Dossier has hit me up before to do a sponsorship, and it was just for free. Because I was like, well, that's cool. I could put the perfume or the cologne in a giveaway, but I think it was around Christmas. And I was like, I just don't have time right now. Anyways, Sol de Janeiro has a pink one out, and it's new. And, oh, I had to control myself, y'all, the other day. I was like, it smells amazing. I don't know what it's called, y'all. It's a light pink bottle, and it's by Sol de Janeiro. And it smells so good, you guys. I was like, no, Kaya, you don't need any more stuff. I do have a Temu sponsorship, Timber. That's what's weird. That's what we've been talking about. I have one coming up, so we're wondering, did she just say that, or did they contact her? Yeah, Timber, I do have one coming up. That's what's weird. Anyways, if y'all like body spray and y'all get to Sephora or Ulta and smell the Sol de Janeiro pink one, it's a banger. If y'all were looking for a new body spray, it is banging. I don't know what it's called, y'all. I apologize. It's just a new pink bottle. Okay, let's do a fortune. Guys, I think we got all we got out of this. Where is the mukbang? On here? No. Okay, videos. Okay. 32 minutes ago, 479 views. Right, Chow Mein? Okay. This is called KFC Lay's Flamin' Hot Crispy Chicken and Jalapeno Fries. Guys, I think we have something going on. I think we've gotten rid of Rat Face and we've accumulated a weird. Why does she find all these, yes, I've had that one, Killer Hot. I have a little bit of that left, actually. That is good. The Bright Crystal by Versace. Yes, I have. You guys, I used to be a perfume connoisseur. I donated some a couple months ago. Because I would collect, like, the bottles on my vanity. And I was like, just let some of these go. and they were kind of smelling alcohol, and he's like, well, maybe somebody wants the bottles, or a little girl put them in her room. I donated. You would have been disgusted. Some of them had like that much in, but I thought, maybe, you know, a little girl, they're still, yeah. So we leveled up, a new face is unlocked, exactly, and that's a way to look at it. So cat lion arc. Yes, our little Samsero. And to be honest with you, our little Samsero, I wore that Versace and used it in my parody. Yo, I was watching the parody the other night. That whoosh noise every time something hit the floor. I was cracking myself up. Guys, I don't know if that was my friend's mats, because they have like gym mats, but every time I would fling something down in that parody, it would be like, vzzt. It would make a weird noise, dude. It was hilarious. And guys, welcome, government issued falafel. Guys, I also got some comments. I get it. You guys got to think, like, Cheyenne Jasmine has, I don't even compare my parodies to her. It's the Gym One Trailer Park. You guys, she has editing skills. She's got, you know, way more money for props. I get it, guys. I'm just a small budget production. Like, just keep that in mind. Like, I understand. And I love the criticism. I totally get it. But Cheyenne Jasmine has a way broader finance range to play in. I'm just kind of making do with what I got. Okay, this is weird as shit, y'all. I don't understand this, yo. Accident is the mother of invention. Is that mean like accident is the mother of invention? Like you invented something by accident? Accident is the mother of invention. That's a weird one. Accident is the mother of invention. Is that what it actually is? That's what I gather. Is that what the gist of it is? Okay. Okay, lucky numbers. Here we go. 17, 52, 28, 53, 55, and 1. Thank you, Leonda, and welcome. Okay, now she says, so many things have been created by accident. Potato chips for one of them. Oh, speaking of potato chips, did y'all see when they were trying the potato chip, the tornado thing at the Ferris wheel? So she didn't want one because she was full. And then 2 minutes later, you see them in the car eating one. I'm like, thought you were full, buddy. That food, I'm sorry, you guys, and I'm not saying the potato thing because you can't really screw that up. That food looked like a sloppy mess. Yes, I knew that, Ponderous. Yeah, the ice cream cone was a mistake. That food, you guys, and again, I'm not knocking anything. That food at the amusement park looks so gross. That sandwich was dripping like mayonnaise or whatever it was. That stuff looked gross. I'm sorry. I'm very picky. Oh, she went on the Ferris wheel. Yeah, she went on it. It did. Government issued falafel. It looked thrown together and it looked like a waste of sloppy money. Amber says, I tried really hard to make him rage. He didn't take the bait. Yeah, I think that there's something up. I don't know what it is. Maybe they do this face here. Y'all, we got to watch two. We're not going to obviously watch. It's 21 minutes and 27 seconds. We've been on here forever. Plus, I'm not into the eating stuff. But let's just see. Y'all, by the thumbnail, she looks like she's got a family meal. The noodle one, her eating that flan at the end. I was like, that was like, I really think she was mad that night. Okay, y'all, let's do this.
Hey guys.
This looks already that I do not like fake cheese. I've told y'all that many times. So we've got looks like a family-sized coleslaw, a big-ass thing of fries, a soda, of course, and a big-ass bucket of chicken. Let's hit this at 1.25. Dude, she is just... I tell you what, I'll tell y'all right quick. Whoever owned that gym got some free money. Whoever owned that gym got a free couple bucks. I know, they're like, yes! Y'all, that's why gyms do that. That's why they want you to, like, sign on for a couple months. I don't buy things like that. I'll, like, buy something for a month. I don't like long commitments. Whoever owns that gym, man, I know they were like, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to, Deborah. Okay, y'all, so somebody says coleslaw is the best. Let's read a couple comments right quick. Coleslaw is the best. They have the best coleslaw, but their mac and cheese tastes like plastic to me. At least in the States it does. I'm a huge fan of mac and cheese, but theirs is disgusting. LOL. No Nashies. LOL. Do they have Taco Bell there? Well, yeah, they do, and she's been talking about it, so I'm sure that'll be the next. Somebody says, hello. Somebody says, oh boy. Somebody says, this is what I had for dinner. Well, we see Burger King. I love your different sock accounts. I think if you're going to do mukbangs, I want more color and not so carb-heavy food. I love grilled meats, veggies, hummus, veggies, and fried fish. I love desserts. 2, don't worry about saying I split it with my husband or explain yourself anyways. It gives the reaction channels fuel. And 3, I love the stories you tell. There has to be some horror stories of the Middle East. Love you, girl. Can't wait. See original Beezer back with his mommy. 4 thumbs up. Nick Ocado loves flamin' hot chicken too. He lost weight. Let's copy that too. Well, Hyde, I hate to tell you, buddy. Would you do more Arabian dishes for mukbangs? More Arabian food? That would be great, especially Lebanese. Yum. Have you stopped going to the gym? Well, Tiffany, I would say so, buddy. Delicious. Oh, I just finished eating. I had beetroot black bean lettuce burger with real cheese. It's the best burger I found. I was so surprised. All right, y'all. Let's watch a couple minutes of this and shut her down. And are we eating in the bedroom again? I don't know what this setup is. It's weird to me. This new face, I don't understand what it is. She just thinks it's funny to pick the most unflattering faces. It is so weird to me. I don't get it. But hey, let's continue. Let's make sure we're on 1.5 speed. Again, we're not going to watch all this. It's 21 minutes, 26 seconds. And let's do it, y'all. What a long adventure this has been. Boy, she's really trying to get it in, y'all. She has just been yuck banging it up. All right, y'all, here we go. Yeah, Yarn. You know what? I'm going to say this right quick. And again, this is only my opinion because I don't need anybody like that coming after me. I think Nikado has had this planned all along. Again, this is only my opinion. I think Nikado is a very smart businessman. I think this has been his storyline to gain all this weight. I do think he got, like, addicted to food, in my opinion. But I do think he's a very smart businessman. And I do think that this was his plan to gain all this weight, make money, and lose it. I do think that he's very plotted and a very smart when it comes to business. He might be trolling Zen, but I do think he's very smart when it comes to business moves. I really do. Now, would I wreck my body like that for money? Do I think it's taboo? Yes. Exactly, Chow Mein. I think it's taboo, in my opinion. I do not think, again, there's some damage that's irreversible. The stretch marks, the CPAP, I do think, in my opinion, I do think he trolls with the CPAP, but I do think that he probably needs it at this point. But he's not my bag. I don't like, mukbangs, but I do think he's smart in the business tactics. I think this is going to be his storyline of losing this weight. I could be wrong, and again, it's only my opinion, because I want to make that clear, but I think this is his business plan. She doesn't understand that. He's a businessman, in my opinion. Exactly, Annie. You can't take back, health things.
Welcome back to another mukbang. So today I'm
Chantal, I can't even hear
KFC
you.
that I was craving the other day.
Guys, I've got the volume all the way up. I've got the volume all the way up, so I don't know if Sula's asleep, if I don't know, y'all. I don't know if he's asleep, if he's gaming, if he's live, but I can barely hear her.
I have a drink here.
Wow.
Yes. I don't even know what this is. It looks like Pepsi.
You guys, this is literally...
I forgot the straws. Yeah, Pepsi.
Guys, I can barely hear.
In the thumbnail I had the complete meal, but, I split it with my husband, so he's in the other room eating, so I can do this mukbang, and I'll try not to fiddle with my hijab too much. I promise I'll try. So then I have here, these are jalapeno cheese fries.
That looks disgusting. I'm sorry.
And some kind of
I would not personally eat that. I don't like liquid cheese like that. It looks gross. I think it looks nasty, but that's just me.
Powder, spicy powder. I'm gonna put ketchup. It says KFC brand ketchup. I wonder if they use Heinz, if they partner with Heinz. I'm not sure. But fast food ketchup is usually pretty good. So let me just put some ketchup on here. Yummy. I have some crunchy coleslaw. And I have some chicken. We're trying the Flamin' Hot Lay's flavored. It's like a new thing here in Kuwait. Flamin' Hot Lay's flavored crispy chicken. So I'm going to try that. And this is going to be hot as well. These jalapeno fries. So let's dig into this. Yum. I love their cheese fries. Normally, these fries, we always upgrade to these fries. Yum. Beauty bite. Mm. They're so good and hot. They have big chunks of pickled jalapeno on them. With the crunchy coleslaw, we'll cool it down. I'm sure. All right. Let's try it.
I'm sorry, but this looks absolutely pathetic. Exactly, Amethyst. Thank you. This looks pathetic. This looks like a leftover, I don't know what. This does not look appealing to me. So, you got... I don't eat much ketchup either, Yarn. So, night if you say so. It does not look... The chicken doesn't look bad, but the fries look gross. We've all had KFC coleslaw. It's KFC coleslaw. Is it bad? No. It's nothing to write home to. It's KFC coleslaw. I think that, check out Welcome, HR. Check out the mini filter fells. We will. Exactly. Government. KFC is KFC. One thing I do like that they took away, unfortunately, is I did really like the grilled chicken that they had there, but I think I was the only one. I'm going to say this. I was thinking this the other night. I think she is full-fledged willing to do, I do like the pot pies. I do like the KFC pot pie. I think she is ready to do anything for a buck. Now, is gluttony haram? It is. So, it's kind of, you're playing Russian roulette. Oh, that was good too. That was ponderous. I think she's thrown in the towel as far as even wanting to pretend like health stuff. Oh, Popeyes blows KFC in the dust. I just think she cannot, the temptation. I'm gonna be honest, she's thrown in the towel. It's anything for money. I do not think that the mukbangs are gonna hit like they used to. I've said this a million times. You go back. I think even some of the big mukbang channels I've seen, they're struggling. It was a hot trend. It's not like it used to be. People are saying, you know, it's gluttony. It's gluttony at its finest. You're ruining your body for the golden dollar. But as far as her, I think in her mind, she wants to get healthy, to run around with Salah, but she cannot handle the temptation. Salah does not understand how, you guys know with her, it's all or nothing. In her mind, healthy food is salads and grilled chicken. We've heard that many times. Chiclets, it really ranged. It really ranged. But I do kind of think the mukbang trend is kind of, people are like, now that I look, not me. Now that I look back, yeah, it's overeating. But anything, I think now it's full force. I think that she's like, okay, let's do this. My health, let's make some money. And I don't think it's going to pay like it used to. I think that people, in the beginning, I think that people didn't understand or give a fuck how, and now a lot of us that have been around see how strong her food situation is, and it's not cute or funny. We are watching somebody, oh, I agree, Riley. I think in her mind, it sounds good. But she can't, she would need, in my opinion, an impatient, you know, she's not going to listen to anyone. We all know that. She knows best. Remember, she said, I know how to lose weight. Big people know how to lose weight. In her mind, you have to eat salads and grilled chicken. And that's not the case. But I think now she said, fuck it, all aboard. I'm going to go back to mukbangs and make this mukbang money. And, it's, I mean, fuck, you seen with the noodles. That was, dude, I couldn't eat that much noodles if I had to. Sometimes I can barely finish a pack. But no way in hell, yo. And then did y'all see and what she wrote in the things? She put a half a stick of butter in there. So not only all those noodles, but a half a stick of butter. Dude, that's crazy. That is a half a stick of butter in one setting, plus all those noodles. Just like the fish with the rice. This is healthy. Bullshit. You're eating enough rice. You could have split that whole thing up into for 4 people, and still everybody had a healthy portion of rice. She doesn't understand portion control. So I think in her mind, let's get this money, it's all or nothing, and it's not gonna hit like it used to. People know exactly Champs and Chocolate. She thinks she's trolling everybody or trying to make the golden dollar, and all she's doing is trolling herself. I'm sorry, but and you can say your weight only affects you. No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It affects everyone around her. Look at the shipyard. Look at the shipyard. She couldn't do anything. That was basically his video. Look at the Ferris wheel. She was scared shitless. And at one point, remember, he said, "Don't move." It is, Raccoon Man. It is. Your weight affects those you're around. If you cannot go participate in your own videos, yeah, it does. It affects everyone around you. Sorry, it affects your channel because you sat in the car with the air conditioner. Yo, I got something in my eye. Your weight affects those around you. See, Chicklets, I like stuff like that, but if it's in the right context. I do like exploring videos. I'm going to be honest with you. Sorry, I do like, but certain, I like houses and those would have been cool if it would have been like, hey, this ship used to be the da-da-da-da-da, not just, hi, I'm the captain. If they would have did a backstory and said, these are the ships that, this used to be a fishing boat, or this was in this, and this. I like abandoned stuff, I'm not gonna lie. But it's gotta be done right. And like I said, he might as well put that video on his channel because she didn't participate at all. So when you sit here and say that you're affecting, or your weight is only affecting you, it's not. It's not. It's affecting your channel. It's affecting Sala because you can't explore with him. It is affecting. And I'm sorry. I love confidence. I'm sorry, yo. I love confidence. But you're not going to post a picture yourself and tell people, I'm confident with my body. Then why put it on the community tab? Why is it always a topic that you bring up is your body? When nobody else brings up weight, you constantly stay on it. Bringing up Sarah Jane's weight. Bringing up everybody else's. Well, everybody in the reaction community is big too. You are constantly bringing up the weight. I've said this from day one over here. It's your attitude that I don't like. Exactly, Stephanie. If you are getting into the biggest size abaya, I myself, I'm just speaking for me. No, I got something in my eye, Aaron. I don't know what if your weight is affecting others around you, if you cannot participate in videos or participate whatever function you're at, yes. And again, if you're in the biggest abaya, what's left to come? What are you going to have to do? Custom clothes made? No, Sam, I just cut something in my eye, yo. This, to me, is a stab in the back to your audience. You are taking your audience on a ride. Just 2 weeks ago, it was about the gym. So you can pretend like, oh, I feel so much better after this medicine. Exactly, Riley. I feel, guys, the medicine is just the cure-all. You changed your name to Foodie Cutie, your childhood nickname. You are impulsive still, and it shows. I feel like there's a rage coming. I wondered tonight, is there going to be a rage after the community tab? You're still not gathering. that there's no magic pill out here. A pill may help you with your anxiety. A pill may help you curb, your whatever you got going on. But if you depend on that pill solely, it's not going to work. I've said this before. There may be something. There's no magic pill. There's not. I also had this on my list. I think it's disgusting, and I'm speaking for me, to brag to your audience about how you can walk into a pharmacy and get this, that, the other. However you got it, I don't know. You're giving them a false hope that you take this pill. You don't need any counseling, any therapy. I think that's shitty. I think that's shitty that you are projecting what you feel onto your audience. That's dangerous. A lot of us know you haven't been to a therapist. You haven't been to a psychiatrist to figure out, or excuse me, a psychiatrist or a doctor, a psych doctor, to know if that's the right medication for you and the right milligram. You are playing Russian roulette. You are taking something that I feel like, and again, this is only my opinion, that makes you feel good. Which, therefore, in my opinion, you could be getting a buzz off of because it's the wrong milligram. So, of course, if you got a buzz, you're going to feel happy. I'm sorry, but I think that's gross and that's dangerous to promote to your audience. I don't know, Ponderous. That's kind of what the subject that I was just touching on. I remember she was taking Pete's medication for a while. She did it on stream. I'm not just saying that. I think that your body changes all the time. Your chemicals in your body change all the time. I think she's just like thinking, oh, well, I'll take this milligram, or this worked for me with Pete's. And again, these are only my opinions. And that's projecting onto your audience, and that's very dangerous. That's another thing too, Yarn. She's basically saying you can get all kinds of things over there. I looked it up. You can. You can get Tylenol 3s, codeine over there. No script. I looked it up. So I do believe that, again, we talked about this. If you get hurt in your yard, you get hurt playing a sport, it could be good, but it could also be dangerous for some people. I personally, and again, it's only my opinion, I know I keep saying that, but I have to make this clear. I think she's riding high right now. You've seen in the one just now with the hookah that we watched, I'm going to get Sam back and da-da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da. I think we're at the I got all these ideas peak. This is where we're at. This is the beginning of the weekend. We're at we're gonna do this weekend. We're riding high. But eventually we all know that what goes up must come down. You cannot rely again on solely on medication. I think so too, Annie. So I think to promote this shit to your audience, Chantal, is disgusting and it's dangerous. And I do not know why these people look up to you. And I do not think you should be giving medical advice, nor telling them basically, hey, you can walk in over here and get this, this, and this. You haven't been to a doctor in a while. I do not like that, and I'm going to be honest. I do not think that's cute nor funny, and it's very dangerous to promote that shit.
Chicken. This is crispy chicken.
We see it. We see.
It looks crunchy. Is that the Lay's flavor seasoning on it?
I don't know. Here's another fucking thing. Why don't you do research and look this shit up before you come on here? How the hell did you not know what kind of fish that was? I don't think so, Melanie, but I'm not for sure. She was on, like, psych meds. How the hell do you not know what you're eating? Well, I think this fish is fried. I don't know what kind of fish it is. Why don't you do some research? I'm so sick of this shit. You just basically come on here to eat whatever. You don't do any research on it. You just don't. How do you? Why don't you look it up and see what the chicken says? Exactly, Sam. Pizza's rattled. If she told him to stay quiet and then she threw him under the bus tonight, he's big mad. I think something's going to be interesting. Raccoon Man, she talked about a story where she stole money, what was it, y'all, $50 from a babysitter and bought an 18-piece when she was a kid. So I would say she could eat a bucket of chicken. If y'all recall that story. All right, let's watch a little bit of this, and that way we'll be all caught up. I was going to go over the notes, but after the cat situation, I think we're good on the notes. There wasn't much anyways.
Wow, that's spicy.
That poor Joe, y'all, has just had
Super
enough.
crunchy.
Oh my God, Joe.
The batter kind of does taste like chips. It's weird.
Well, why don't
But it's
you...
not a flavor of chip I've ever tried before.
Wait a minute. It's not a fate. Dude, all right. I'm starting to get annoyed. KFC's Lay's Flamin' Hot Crispy Chicken. It's not the fact of any chips I've ever had before. Chantal, the fucking title says KFC Lay's Flamin' Hot. So, ladies and gentlemen, wouldn't you assume that it's Lay's Flamin' Hot chips? Chantal, you wrote the title. But God forbid you do any research. I would probably say it's Lay's Flaming Hot chips. But I could be wrong. I'm so sick of the half-ass... Exactly, Sam. I'm so sick of the half-ass... Why don't you just say you're going to turn the camera on, eat, I don't know shit about shit, and here we are. And where are we? Is this the bed? We're on the corner sitting in the bedroom? Because it looks like a light string. Is that the... Are we in the bed with the plastic wrapper, you guys? I just noticed this. Is this the bed with a plastic wrap? Because this ain't the living room, it doesn't look like. I could be wrong. I know we're not on the bed with the plastic wrap eating chicken, right? I mean, I'll eat a little Skittles or something in the bed or a little snacky and hang out with y'all, but...
Super crunchy.
Oh, yeah.
Yummy. Well,
Slow down there,
I think
bud.
really spicy. I saw a comment like, is her stomach gonna hurt after eating like spicy stuff? I don't get heartburn.
Easy, Tiger.
Mashallah.
All right, y'all, let's skip and see if we eat more chicken. Wow, this is... Who the fuck? Like, honest question. Like, how can people watch this and be like, that was an awesome video, dude? The reason why, in my opinion, her stomach doesn't hurt is she probably having no gallbladder. You know the old saying, poo-poo's in the kitchen. It probably, not to be disgusting, it probably exits quickly. Oh yeah, Blush, she's back to lashes. She's back to eating like a wild banshee. We're full throttle. Exactly, Okido. Okay, y'all, let's see. I can't with the eating. I can't. So let's see, do we get a more chickie? We're digging in the bucket. Okay, we are hitting in at 8 minutes and 31 seconds. Yeah, Deborah, I don't see how people are like, oh, that was an awesome video. Okay, so we've eaten one piece of chickie. Let's do a chickie count. It is, Raleigh, and
I
that's
don't know if
what...
it's because at one point my channel...
Okay, so we've got a wing and a little wingy. Here, let's see what we're hearing about the channel. Hold on, let's see what we've got to say about the channel. So we're digging the crumbs
I don't
out.
know if it's because at one point my channel wasn't really about food anymore. It was more about my life and things.
Your channel has never not been about food. You may have added life things in there. But I don't think you're, I don't know, Chicklets. I'm sure they got a bucket and probably split it with Sala, or she ate before the video. Yeah, I think so too, Blush. It looked like some, I don't see them splitting those fries. I think she ate some before she started, but that's just me. But yeah, Chantal, your channel's always been about food, buddy. It's your whole channel.
But I think my days of like oversharing my life are finished.
What's she thinks, sorry to pause again. She thinks, so she cleaned that little joker to the bone, and this one's next. So we've had a breasticle and a little wing drummy type deal. So the days of oversharing, she thinks, are done. What are we not sharing? I don't think of anything that, oh, I know what was on my list. Guys, they do have family and friends. If you're confused about who's filming, I still would put my money on it and say that it's Murad. But that's just my opinion. So if you got so many family and friends, why don't they want to be in the videos? I'm just confused. If y'all got so many, like, she was like almost no idea. We do have family and friends, you guys. Why don't they want to be in the videos if you got all these family? And I don't think you might have any friends. Murad might be your friend for money, your YouTube buddy. Yeah, I'll film you. Couple bucks. I don't think you personally have any friends. But that's just me. And what is there to share? You've pretty much all right. Let's move along here. This is, man, she's really rewriting history, y'all. She's a new woman, y'all. She don't have to tell y'all nothing.
I think just eating dinner with you guys and, you know, doing food related content again, as well as some live streams, just hanging out and having fun. Excuse me. Is more of a permanent direction I'm going for now.
I don't think, again, sorry to pause, I don't think you... We've had driving, we've had ships, trains, planes, automobiles, noises. I don't think you have any, oh, cartoons drawn. I don't think you have any idea what channel what idea your channel is going. But I'm gonna tell you this, and I don't know about y'all, and let me know in the comments right now and the replay. I don't think this is gonna captivate everybody like you think it is. I don't think like we're gonna skip through this as we have been if you think this is what's going to pay the bills, I know I'm not going to sit here and watch you eat all the time. I'm just saying. And I don't know if y'all are here. It seems like most y'all have had enough of the food like I have. So I think she really thinks this mukbang, she's just going to draw back in that. And it ain't. You people see it's not cute. Yeah, you got a couple feedies over there, it seems, but it's not funny. It's not cute watching somebody binge and having trouble with food. People see it. You've went back and forth. I'm gonna diet. I'm not. I'm gonna diet. Guys, I gotta get my food situation under control. People know now that you have a struggle with food. And again, I don't know back in the day, just the whole, I said this the last live stream, this shit just is too much. It's like, I've always hated the food. I'm not gonna lie. Exactly, Sam. And that's what I enjoy. But I'm going to tell you right now, y'all, if it wasn't hanging out with y'all or another creator talking about this, I wouldn't sit down and watch this just to watch it. 100% strap me up to lie detector test. This, if it wasn't for you guys and other creators, I would not go looking for a video like this. I would not click on something like this. There's no... It's nothing to it. Welcome, Majestic. It just hits different. You clearly tell she's eating to be eating. I've never liked the eating. You guys know it. I don't. It's... But it's like now... I mean, we all know she always overeats, but now it's like she's balls to the wall. And she thinks it's content. And that's what's even more scarier is... What goes in your body is, it does hit different. I don't know. It just, I don't know. But it's just like, dude, how the fuck can you eat all that? It blows my mind, y'all. I would just be a miserable ass the rest of the night. Like, and that's what's wild too, Riley, is I think that's getting worse. The lies she tells, it's like I think she convinces herself. I think she really, like, I don't, and again, this is only my opinion in my chats, I think she is more off the chain now than ever. As far as delusion, as far as she believes this shit, as far as she thinks she can put anything on here and people are going to eat it up. I think she, like, is turned into this character, if that makes sense. I don't, Aaron, I think she's created all this. I don't feel bad for it all. She does not seek help. She does not want to seek help. She, again, like I said, not to go back into it, promoting pharmaceuticals to her audience without doctor. I think that there's no coming back. You know, you could pretend like you're going to get Sam back and, Foodie bidet. There's too much to come back from. We're not gonna, we'll be here all night. The pumped up kicks, the Cuba, sprinkling a little racism here and there. She's just, I just don't anymore. The cats, so forth and so forth. I think she's so far fucked that she'll never get help. She doesn't see anything wrong. Yeah, she might cry around, I'm depressed. Who the fuck ain't depressed half the time? But she creates her depressed. She creates, you know, she creates this mess and does nothing to help it.
When you're like, yeah, right.
Sorry, oh, she's got it like half cut off. There we go. She takes her audience on a roller coaster ride. And I get it, dude, she's impulsive, but that ain't a fucking excuse. Like, log off, get some help. Telly says you complain a lot. I don't know where I've complained, but welcome. Um, I won't say that, Raccoon, because I'm not a doctor, but, I do think that she would need to get help. I think that she's very delusional. I won't say that because I'm not a doctor and I don't want to do that, but I do think that if I was in her, you know, and there's nothing wrong with getting help. Y'all know I go to counseling still, all that shit. I think that she's very delusional. I will say that. And like I said, I don't feel bad. She can get help and chooses not to. She's blown through copious amounts of money. Absolutely okie doke. I think she thinks she's better than everyone else, and she's far from it. You know, I think she thinks in her mind she's some kind of celebrity, and infamous and celebrity are two different things. I think she's mean. I think she's cruel. I think she thinks she's above people, and I don't like that.
Eat your chicken. Like, you go in there like that, or do you pull it apart like I've been doing? So anyway, all I have to say, now going back to Foodie Beauty makes more sense. Story times are difficult too when you don't really want to talk about your life as much, or, you know, I'm more private now, and don't talk about, you know, certain parts of my life like I did so openly before I became Muslim. So the TMI stories cannot be a thing, you know. But could talk about some things about my life, I guess. I tried a silent mukbang. More of like, I don't know.
I think she is at the drawing board too. Oh no, there's Beatrice. Is she, yeah, this is at 1.25. I think most of the stories were fake. I think some of us, yeah, this is depressing. We're gonna skip to the end and I'm tapping out. I think the story times are fake. I think they were very fake at the end. And I was noticing the other day, some people have covered like, old story times. It's very weird. If maybe we'll do some if we get bored, just to kind of paint the picture. The story times that she really doesn't understand how she's portraying herself. She doesn't, like, she again, she comes off better than everyone. Like, she comes off like like she tries to be the cool kid, but in the story it turns around to be the mean kid. Like, remember the girls with the Barbies and stuff like that? Like, I didn't want them playing. Yeah, kids are gonna be kids, but she, like, tries to make these quirky things about her childhood, but it really paints her in a different picture. Exactly, Mary. And it paints her in a different picture than what she thinks it is. Like, exactly, Ines. All right, y'all, let's skip, it's like she tries to be funny and quirky, but it paints her in, like the mean kid, like the like the Sears comment. Here's a perfect example. When people are like, well, what's wrong with Sears? She's like, well, I wanted a Barbie. Duh, Chantal. What little kid didn't want to go to the store and look at the toys instead of the clothes? But it paints her in the light of, now that you're grown, most people, it would click to them and say, wow, I'm glad my family took me to Sears. I'm glad my family had the money to take me to Sears to buy new clothes. Not realizing that some people were getting their brothers and sisters hand-me-downs, or you know, going to the thrift store, which there's nothing wrong with that. Y'all know I love bargains. But duh, Chantal, what young kid wanted to go clothes shopping? Of course, every kid wanted to go to the toy section. But not to click at 39. She's like, well, I wanted Barbies, and Sears was drabby. She's talking about all brown clothes in that story as she's got a brown hijab on. I'm like, dude, you're talking about fashion here when, come on, we've said and watched you. And I even say this, I've said this a million times, there's beautiful hijabs. I do, just the things she picks ages her. So she's sitting here acting like she's better than Sears, when I'm sorry, I loved the 90s, 80s mall nostalgia when I was a kid. I'm sorry, I grew up in the Midwest. There was nothing wrong with Sears, J.C. Penney's. That was where you went shopping. I came from a small town. That was the options. You were the cool kid if you had Sears and J.C. Penney's. There wasn't no Nordstrom's, none of that where I'm from. I grew up in a small town. Exactly. Kmart was awesome. You guys, I told you when Kmart closed, my grandma was heated. So instead of her at 39 realizing, you know, hey, I'm happy that I had new clothes as a kid, well, I wanted Barbies. Doesn't click. Doesn't click. Yeah, most of us kids wanted to go to the toy. If you would ask a little kid at that age, would you rather go to the toy section or look at clothes? Duh, a kid's gonna say the toy section. But to her at 39, it doesn't click. I'm like, come on. You're just be happy you had clothes. Look at the mess in front of her. Like, it's just like, when are you gonna grow up, Chantal? You talk about, you know, oh, I'm maturing, and I think I'm not, like, I'm maturing now and I'm growing up. Dude, look at the fucking mess. Like, I get it, it's a mukbang, or you want to call it a mukbang. To me, it's just another eat a bunch of shit with me. Look at this. Exactly, chow mein. Look at the mess, yo. But it's okay now. Just wrap it up in the plastic and throw it away. There's no need to clean up the rest of your area.
Everything's flaming hot flavor.
That's what it's titled,
I wish I could feel like
Chantal.
barbecue flavor chicken.
The title is called KFC Lay's Flamin' Hot Crispy Chicken Cheesy Jalapeno Fries. What did you think was not going to be hot? The fries you got were hot. Good night. Welcome, Bryce. What would be cool if everything wasn't so hot? Dude, everything you ordered was hot. God, dog, Chantal, make it make sense. I know we've been on here for a minute, but yo, are you guys? This makes no sense.
Or maybe my favorite kebab place.
Oh, we're okay. So we're planning our next meal. Let's go back. Something about our favorite kebab place. So we've ate all this, and now we're plotting our next meal.
Or maybe my favorite kebab place. Mmm.
Sorry, yo, she keeps getting out of frame. I
The
don't.
flamin' hot is affecting my eyeliner. Or maybe, you know what I'm gonna try here? They have Papa John's, Domino's, and Pizza Hut I want to try.
Jesus God. So we've. Oh my God.
Everything is made without pork products, of course, so
We know that.
and beef, pepperoni,
We know.
beef bacon.
Wow.
Mm.
She got her sleeve in the crumbs.
I'm finished.
Yeah, I would say so. Sorry, yo, she won't stay in frame. I don't know why she's got the angle like that.
Oh,
Get your sleeve out of the chicken.
whoa! I just learned that Colonel Sanders' first name was Harlan.
Jump cut.
Expiration date
Wow.
April 28th.
So she is trying to stretch this. There was a jump cut. Did you guys catch that? Welcome, Ash. So so she is literally trying to stretch this.
2021. I'm kidding. That wasn't funny, was it?
What's not funny is you're ruining your dress. And you only got like 4 or 5 of them bitches.
I've been kind of enjoying my drinks without ice lately. It depends on my mood. I used to be always must have ice, but now I'm kind
Oh,
of,
Lord, Joe.
I don't know. Maybe I'm evolving. All right, guys. And so thank you for having dinner.
Another jump cut. Did you catch that? Another jump cut. What are we jump cutting?
Tonight. Thank you, Colonel Sanders. Thank you. And I'll see you when I go live. Bye, guys. Hey, guys.
All right, I'm throwing in the towel. Literally. Wow, yo. Let's see how many views this has now. So it is at, hold on. Don't do it. Okay, it's 1K an hour ago. All right, y'all, that was a lot. So my new diet ASMR has 15K. The pasta bechamel 15K. 15K Raising Cane's. So 15K seems to be the mukbang type situation. Alright, y'all, I am tapping out. What a wild ride it's been. Like I said, check out the beginning. I will not be addressing any of the other BS. I said what I said. Do I feel bad? No. I do not care what Veronica has to say. I said what I said. I am not condoning whatever. I just said what I said. If somebody's struggling, leave Sarah T alone. That's my opinion. I'm not going to bicker with Veronica back and forth. I want to make that very, very clear. And again, with the cat situation, y'all, I am not, hold on, falling into it until I see the cat with her physically. I do not believe it. And Pete's, my message to you is, if you want to have any subscribers left, I would probably say leave her alone. And for your own mental health, I would probably say cut her out your life. That would probably be a smart thing to do for your mental health and for your life and for the whole all-around situation. I would say leave her alone. Pete's, it's a trend that she only comes around when she needs you. Are you getting it yet? Is it making sense, Pete? She just said a couple days ago, I don't talk to Pete's. Pete's, you getting it? Makes sense. All right, you guys, thank you so much for being here. Again, I said what I said. It wasn't to hurt anybody's feelings. If you like the creators, great. It's not to deter you from anyone. I want to make that clear. I will be washing my hands of this situation. 100% Foodie Bidet. So we're not going to go back and forth with people. I want to make that very much clear. I'm not going to go back and forth, Veronica. I ain't got that to do. And I just felt like I needed to say that. So I love you guys so much. I think that is it. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to finish laying the mulch tomorrow and we'll get back to business. I apologize for being gone. My deal is I want to get Grandma squared away. That way we can continue. Welcome, Iron. That way we can I can have the yard stuff done and be done with it. So that's my game plan. So I don't know if I'll see y'all tomorrow. I might. I got to get this mulch done. And then we can truck on. All right, y'all. Have a great day, great night. If you're confused about everything, go to the beginning. It got a little wild there for a minute. But, I don't know. Please, in my opinion, again, this is my opinion, take this cat stuff with a grain of salt. Think about it. She wants to drum up drama. She knows the cats piss people off. So, I love you guys. Have a great day, great night, and I'll see you guys later. Night, guys.